time in the day to play. And time for toss with Ali Yunus, the master of toss.
It's Engro Dolphins taking on Nurpur Lions for match number 8 of Barrier Town's T20 Champions Cup. I've got the two captains alongside me, Fahim Ashraf for the Dolphins, Imamul Haq for Nurpur's, Iqbal Sheikh, the match referee, all in readiness to flip the coin. Fahim, give it a spin, please.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Where did it go? Heads it is. Fahim Ashraf, टॉस जीत गए, क्या करेंगे?
बॉलिंग करेंगे जी।
क्या वजह लग रही है आपको? कंडीशंस कैसी लग रही हैं?
कंडीशन तो कुछ इतनी डिफरेंट नहीं है, लेकिन हमारा यह कि हम पहले 2 मैचेस में बैटिंग कर चुके हैं, तो आज ट्राई करेंगे कि पहले बॉलिंग करें और चेस करने जाएं।
2 में से 2 मैचेस आप हार गए हैं, ऑल्दो अर्ली डेज, बट आप चाहेंगे कि टीम आप विनिंग मोमेंटम पकड़े?
आज बिल्कुल हमारी कोशिश होगी कि आज का मैच जीतें और टूर्नामेंट में जो अच्छा कमबैक करें।
और कोई टीम चेंजेस न्यूज़ टीम?
आज बिल्कुल 2 चेंजिंग आई है हमारी टीम में। रमीज़ आया शयान की जगह पे और साकिब आया है उस काशिफ की जगह पे।
ऑल द बेस्ट फहीम अशरफ।
थैंक यू वेरी मच। गुड लक जना।
इमाम, टॉस नॉट गोइंग इन योर फेवर, आप जीते तो क्या इरादे होते हैं?
ये तो मैं जब जीता तो मैं आपको बताता, बट अभी बैटिंग है तो विल ट्राई टू पुट गुड स्कोर ऑन द बोर्ड इंशाल्लाह।
कल अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है, कोई ऐसे एरियाज स्टिल जिसमें आप चाहेंगे कि आज इंप्रूवमेंट नजर आए?
देखिए अली भाई, हमेशा T20 क्रिकेट में आप कभी भी सेटिस्फाई नहीं रहते, कुछ ना कुछ बॉक्सेस होते हैं। आपकी कोशिश होती है कि टिक करते रहें, और अगर आप मैच जीते भी तब भी कोशिश होती है कि यार जो चीज़ें रह गई हैं, क्योंकि स्क्रिप्ट नहीं होता कुछ, तो बस ये है कि ये लकी है हमारे लिए कि बैक टू बैक मैचेस है, तो कोशिश करेंगे कि विनिंग मोमेंटम को इंशाल्लाह जारी रखें।
आज के दिन का दूसरा मैच है, पिच पहले से इस्तेमाल हो चुकी है, पहले बैटिंग करते हुए कितना टोटल देखेंगे?
देखें ऑलवेज मेरी हमेशा सोच है कि जब आप विकेट पे जाएं, एसेस करें, और अगर आपको लग रहा है कि बहुत अच्छा है तो हमेशा मेरे ख्याल से जिस तरह की क्रिकेट है तो आपको 200 का सोचना चाहिए। अनटिल अगर कुछ आपके जो है चीज़ें जो हैं आपके फेवर में नहीं जा रहे, फिर आप जो है इन द क्रीज ऑन द क्रीज आप प्लान चेंज कर सकते हैं।
तो टीम्स won the toss and decided to bowl first.
And Angro Dolphins, after winning the toss, have opted to bowl first, and Nurpur Lions are the team that's going to bat first and set a target. And most of the team looks the same as Imamul Haq. We lead them, and as he said at the toss, he's looking to get to 200 unless something different happens and he has to adapt differently as a team. On the other hand, there is a change, and a very exciting one. In fact, a couple of changes. Saqib comes in, the all-rounder, and the most awaited for me is Ramiz Jr. After topping the President's Trophy last year, being the best bowler, now he has his chance at this level. So all the best to him and to the Angro Dolphins, who need to turn into sharks today. And now, in the comms box, we have the master of the toss, Ali Yunus, to take you forward.
Thank you very much, Salman Butt. Yeah, it's a straightforward decision as far as Fahim Ashraf is concerned. He likes chasing. That's what he said. Crowds have come in numbers. I'm pretty sure they will be excited for this game. Lots of superstars are involved in this game. It's a glorious day. As Salman said, this is a good time to bat on. The 2 umpires for the game. Mohammad Asif on your right, the 2 umpires for the game. Rana Arshad on your left. Standards of umpiring has been really good throughout the tournament. That's what we've witnessed. Everyone getting an opportunity at this level. And the 2 very exciting openers, especially the man on your right, Hassan, who played a brilliant inning. They're all excited for this game because once a youngster plays an exciting inning, which Hassan did in the previous game, they all come to see you. And I'm pretty much sure he will be making quite a few fans, the way he plays, the way he attacks. On the other hand, as Salman said, Dolphins need to turn into sharks because they need a win. They haven't won 2 games. They've lost. They look like a good side. They've got plenty of good cricketers in that. Umar Amin with his experience, Qasim Akram with his flair, Ramiz Jr., as Salman said, he's really looking forward to see him ball. He's waited for his turn. Now he's got this opportunity and he needs to do well. But it won't be easy because these two played really well in the previous game, Salman.
Yes, indeed, this opening pair has done well. They batted brilliantly. They've looked stable at the same time. Yes, this opening pair has done pretty well in the last game. They both will be confident, especially Hassan Nawaz, the way he was striking the ball, and Imamul Haq was playing his normal, usual self. He just took his time and he made sure that the partnership developed, and that is what his role is as a captain and as a senior batter too. So a good combo to open, and in they come looking to score as much as they can.
Yeah, it's more importantly for Angro Dolphins to win this game because they're the only side who've not had a win in this tournament. Nurpur Lions, they won the previous game, 3 out of 3. They won 1, lost 2, 2 points. UMT Marco is undefeated, 3 wins out of 3. Allied Bank Stallions lost their first game, the previous one. So as far as Angro Dolphins is concerned, this game is very important. Former captain Salman, but I'm going to ask him about the surface and the decision that Fahim Ashraf made of bowling first on this surface, because this will be the third inning, and then they will have to bat on the fourth inning of the surface. Does that make a difference?
Well, Fahim has no tactical reason to do that. Just that they've lost the games previously and they have batted first, and now he had the option, so he bowled first. Imamul Haq, reasonably experienced, 82 games, 2244 runs, a healthy average, the strike rate, which can definitely get better, and he's a very capable player with 2050s and still on the younger side of age, just 28.
They're very exciting. Hassan Nawaz, 122 the strike rate, 16 games, 276. But the way he played in the previous game, dominated the game, showed the skill that how it's done at this level. Hit some big blows. As you said, it's not tactical, but we'll have to see, because Amin Gul has got the experience, 55 wickets to him, 3 for 20 his best. But as you said, Salman, this is the best time to bat on. So Fahim Ashraf, maybe, as you said, it's not tactical because he's lost the previous 2 games batting first.
Well, maybe it gets cooler as the evening comes, so it's better to be out there with the pads on. It's much warmer inside the pads.
Amazing reason if that's the one.
It's just my anticipation. I don't think this is the reason. But what else can you think of? Probably this is the best time to bat. And now it's up to Imam and his partner to do the goods. Straight away wrapped on the pads, but the umpire straight away, Muhammad Asif, walks away, making obvious that there is not interested.
Rightly so. Pitched way outside the leg stump. Samin Gul. The other reason that I can think of is that Fahim Ashraf loves batting on this ground, and he's taking it on himself. The on-field umpire Muhammad Asif, cricketer himself. So he likes batting in this ground and the stadium. Fahim Ashraf, he's played some good quality crickets. Rana Arshad, the leg umpire. Whoa, that's where he wants to be. It's a great shape from Samin Gul.
Yes, probably this is the best time for Samin Gul when it's a new ball. And I see my dear old colleague keeping. It's a clock. And he's done it a number of times now. And we are now getting convinced that he has done a great job.
He doesn't like the word makeshift wicketkeeper for himself.
Yeah, probably he's done it so many times and he's done a reasonable job. And he was wonderful with the bat in the last few occasions and also at the Hong Kong Sixes. This one is driven to the covers, no run over there as Tahir Beg just cleans up. So we saw Samin Gul getting Fakhar Zaman in the previous game, caught in the slips with the ball going away. And he probably would have thought to do the same to Imam, who survived this previous delivery where he was beaten.
The only difference was the delivery to Fakhar Zaman was a touch fuller, which he fell for and went for that drive, and an excellent catch not to forget by Sabzada Farhan. He's off the mark. So are the Lions with that single. You'll expect that to happen when Imam is on the crease. He's always looking for runs, always busy. He's a busy cricketer, as they say. He's shown good form in this tournament so far. But it's important that Hassan gets going, because once he gets going, they will be able to set that target that he was thinking of, 200.
Yes, Hassan is their dynamite. And once he kicks off, he can really rattle the opposition. And he is a clean striker. And that's all, because I've realized that too much praise from the com box nearly takes the batter every time. So this curse should be kept away.
It's just amazing how quickly that curse works, Suman. Every time we praise someone,
Especially when I'm with the Shah Faisal. It just
Curse
doesn't
master.
work out for people.
curse specialist.
Well, that's a different area of speciality. So we've both decided that not anymore. Not too much praise for anyone. Coming back, it's Sabzada Farhan, who has to prove a point. So far in the tournament, he hasn't got going. And he's a very experienced and good performer. And this one will have to be rebowled. It's a wide delivery, and the umpire has some exercise to do.
That's good that he's opening his arm. It's still chilly out there. Although the sun is beating down, but it's still chilly. That's the season we have here in Rawalpindi. It's been very cold, especially the evening. I wonder, bowling last in the evening when night time under lights. Good luck to the fielders. A dot to end the over. 2 for none. Nurpur Lions keeping the winning combination. They won the previous game. Engro Dolphins, they have lost 2 games, so they're making some changes before they find their perfect 11. They brought in Saqib Khan, the all-rounder, and Ramiz Jr. We're all excited about him, the leg spinner.
Makes sense. The spinners who have been bowling in the right channels have been picking up wickets and also have had good economy. And it's Saqib Khan, the man coming in the playing 11. Straight away driven down the ground, but not timed. So just the one to Imam and to the Nurpur Lions. Saqib's first delivery was foolish, but Imam trying to hit hard, got no timing, and Mr. Umar Amin is on our screens. The elegant left-hander. We all want to see him get going. He's stayed fit, kept himself, looks like the early 20s. And in any case, this is just a number. If you're training right and eating right, age doesn't matter.
Touch cautious at the moment, both openers. Yeah, you were talking about Umar Amin. It's just amazing how these boys can keep that hunger on. Just to keep going and not giving up. That's just amazing. Keep the fitness. It's not easy.
Yes, Ali, it's the best time to be a professional cricketer because you've matured. You start to know a lot about your own game, and then it's easy to identify your own do's and don'ts. And then you can plan easily and execute more efficiently. I wonder, there's an obsession in some segments of the society where they say that a player above 32, he shouldn't be playing a lot of cricket by that time of the age. But that is the time to cash in on a player's experience. You see so many of the Aussies, they come in and perform at international level when they're 30 plus. So it's just a different school of thought over here. But internationally, you see people, they're more fertile in that time as a player, especially as a batter.
He's had enough. 4 deliveries without a boundary to him.
Yes, he made his intentions pretty clear. Wanted to hit this out of the park. A mighty go at it. No connections. And the reason being a touch of movement away. Clark does a neat job behind.
Not finding the gap, not finding the gap. I wonder if this will frustrate us. This is the dangerous period.
It's part of the reason is that the batters have gone hard at the new ball. Once you look to time it and just caress it, and the timing starts to flow, then you're ready to even hit the ball hard. But when from the word go at times, the pitches are sticky in this weather. So when you try to go hard at it, sometimes you can find it difficult to time the ball to your liking. We saw that earlier with Fakhar Zaman as well in the day game that was played. And long on now goes back in anticipation of a big hit. Caressing it, timing it, and getting the result. And that is the difference between a hit that's been hit hard or just timed.
Puts a huge smile on Salman Butt's face. 2 done, 9 for none. Yeah, Hassan has found some rhythm. Previous delivery, scored a boundary. This will just ease up the nerves a little. But Salman Butt, what a shot that was. That's what you've been referring to.
Just have a look at this. Just caressing the ball. Have a look at this from this angle. He really didn't put any effort. Just putting bat to ball and see the results with your own eyes. And this one, once again, trying to force the issue, going down the ground. Straight to the fielder. Nice sound of the bat though. Imam has looked good in this tournament.
Yeah, no doubt. And coming into the tournament with some form, with some 4-day cricket form, Imam ul Haq.
Towers, light towers in front of the Centaurus towers.
Great place for shopping if you're around.
Yep. Lately people have been buying omega eggs from here.
I'm not going to ask you who. No.
I'm not telling anyway.
Down the track. Oh, he was in the business for a little while, but this will go towards that point boundary for 4. Risky, but he will take it.
He's trying to put the bowler off his line in length. And one way of doing it is to use the feet and create your own angle. And that is what Imam did, coming down. Just evading the diving point fielder. Gets the boundary in the end. And Qasim Akram, he is an excellent fielder. Imam must have had his heart in his mouth. But once that crossed, it was always going to be a boundary. Now they have 2 fielders at point. That means the bowler is going to keep the same line and the same length and ask Imam to try again if he dares.
That's good cricket. Realizing that the opponents have a plan against you, just go on the other side.
Ali, big brother on screen, thinking cap on, with important game going on, talking to the youngsters, and lucky boys to have him around, wealth of experience, and along with him is the fielding coach, Mr. Majid, who still looks like a young boy.
So do you. Very fit, very young. You are actually young. Hard to say you do look like you are.
Ali bhai, the praise in the commentary box is not worth it, please.
No timing again. Still will take a single. He's disappointed. It's very important that he keeps the cool. He's already got a boundary. Because the longer he stays, it will come through for him.
Hassan is sort of a player. He just needs one good over to turn things around. We saw yesterday after he got hit on the head, in the same over he smashed 3 straight sixes. So he has the capability, he has the skill. So he needs not to worry about it. It's just this initial period where you just get the hang of things.
And that is where, Salman, maybe Imam's role is very important as a batter, as a senior member, as the captain. He's there with Hassan in the middle. Just keep talking to him. Just keep telling him, just get through this period. Yeah, we all know that you're not timing it. But just don't give it up. Just don't throw it away. So Imam is important.
Yeah, but at the moment, Imam himself is trying to go out of the blocks and try to smash one to the boundary. So pretty much the same mindset on both ends. And I think they want to do well in the power play, which we have seen that teams that have their openers till the 4th or the 5th over, they generally get one big over. Once again, he goes big, and this time it's a 2 square leg fieldsman who is on the boundary. An easy couple to end the third as Nurpur Lions are 17 for no loss.
Right, it's nice little partnership brewing for Nurpur Lions. Although it's not what you call a flying start, but they've not lost a wicket too.
I think this over, we might witness the launch. There's a sharp single and a throw coming in that hits Hassan Nawaz, but he's in safely. My anticipation is that this over we might see a few big hits, and there we have another very quick and fine Pakistan fast bowlers, Mr. Muhammad Akram, the head of the franchise Zalmi, and he's looking for some young Zalmis.
And he's at the right place. He will find some talent from here on. Maha Sadakat in the previous game. Hassan Nawaz in this game. You got to have your eyes on them. Saqib also another youngster. No timing again.
The intention is pretty clear. It's just that the right timing isn't coming off. But both the batters feel that they can take on Saqib. Probably not the great deal of pace. And they are fancying their chances. Once again trying to hit too hard. And that is where the fault is at the moment.
Salman, is it the case maybe just in the previous game they were so fluent and so good at hitting the ball? This one is pulled nicely. That has gone all the way. This is what he's been searching for. Finally getting one from the middle of the bat.
Yes, finally one out of the screws. And it goes over, goes the distance. 6 for desperate Imam. And Nurpur Lions would feel this is the start of the launch. And yes, easy paced. Just picked up off a length. Just have a look at this from this angle. Off a length and over square leg boundary for 6 runs. 16 to Imam with his 6, 13 balls he's faced. Hassan is 7 of 8. And Saqib, well, he's got one more fielder now going on the mid-wicket boundary. So Fine and third are going to be up. So he has to be very precise now with his line and length. Can't afford to give the batter any room outside the off stump.
Oh, that's again into the gap. That's not where he should be bowling to Imam ul Haq. These are easy pickings. Another boundary.
Exactly what he wasn't required to do, providing room outside the off stump. I don't know whether it was a fault or a double bluff. At times, you can have your fielders placed on the boundary on one side and bowl on the other side. But definitely, Imam is experienced. He made use of the full extension of the arms to place it through the covers for another handy 4 runs. I think Imam needs to just stay where he is and just wait and see. I think Saqib will offer him more strokes.
2 is the call. They're not getting it. Yeah, you make a good point when you say Imam needs to stay at his where he is. There have been a couple of movements for him. He likes coming down the track. He likes giving himself room. So there's a couple of movements that he does when he's not on song, when he's not timing the ball properly. So that's what he does. Tries to unsettle the bowler through his movement. Now the mid-on has gone back at long on. That's what happened in the previous over. Because we know what Hassan can do. It's high, it's wide, it's handsome. It's all the way. What a shot from Hassan.
Mighty blow this into the stands, another 6. And as anticipated, this is a big over. It has yielded 18 runs, 2 sixes, a boundary and a single, and takes the Nurpur Lions to 35 for no loss at the end of 4.
एक बार फिर उर्दू कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आपका खैर मकदम करते हैं। मैं तारिक सईद हूं। शाह फैसल अगले 4 ओवर्स तक हमारे हमरा होंगे और यहाँ नूरपुर लायंस ने वैसा ही आगाज किया है लगता है जहां पे उन्होंने पिछला मुकाबला खत्म किया है। समीन गुल जो है अच्छा एंगल क्रिएट कर रहे थे ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर। इन्होंने इमाम उल हक के आउटसाइड एज को 1-2 बार बीट भी किया, लेकिन इस बार गलत लाइन का इंतखाब कर बैठे।
पिछले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद हसन नवाज जो कि बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में है इस टूर्नामेंट में, अच्छा पिक किया लाइन और लेंथ को और फिर की जो तवील कामत है उसका फायदा उठाते हुए बेस भी स्ट्रांग थी, अच्छा बैलेंस रहा। इमाम उल हक दूसरी जानिब गाय बगाए वो भी अटैकिंग शॉट खेल रहे हैं और ये एक अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड का इन दोनों बैटर्स के दरमियान इस टूर्नामेंट में।
जहां हसन जो हैं ये पहली बार किसी बड़ी सतह के टूर्नामेंट में अच्छी बैटिंग फॉर्म में लगे हैं। इनका जो मकामी टैलेंट था उसकी झलक तो ये 2 बरस पहले ही नज़र आ गई थी, लेकिन जब जब इन्हें मौके मिले, ज़ाहिर है वो मुसलसल नहीं मिले, लेकिन उसमें ये जल्दी आउट होते रहे। इस साल कुछ कायदे आज़म ट्रॉफी के मुकाबले भी खेले हैं इन्होंने इस्लामाबाद के लिए, और ये सबसे मुख्तलिफ लग रहे हैं, सबसे अलग थलग। और अभी तक मैं समझता हूँ कि ये T20 टूर्नामेंट जो है ये इनसे मंसूब रहा है।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत ज़्यादा तारीफ जब करते हैं तो वो बैटर आउट हो जाते हैं, तो यही मैं ज़रूर ऐड करूंगा कि अभी तक डिसअपॉइंटेड होंगे कि कोई उतनी बड़ी इनिंग्स नहीं खेल सके जितनी अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आए हैं ये।
और उसकी वजह ये है, ये अभी जो आखिरी गेंद आपने देखी वो इसकी बेहतरीन मिसाल थी जो इनमें तब्दीली आई। इन्होंने पहले इरादा जाहिर किया था कि इसको मिड ऑन के ऊपर से चलता करना है, लेकिन जब देखा कि जो गेंद है वो जोन में नहीं है तो फिर वहीं पर अपना हाथ रोक लिया। तो यही खूबी जो है ये इन्हें आगे लेकर जाएगी। ये आप देख सकते हैं इनका जो पहले अंदाज था, ये मिड ऑन के ऊपर ये वार करने वाले थे।
बिल्कुल लेट खेले अपनी नज़रों के नीचे, कदमों का जो इनका इस्तेमाल है वो भी बहुत डिसाइसिव है। अगले कदम पर जाना है या पिछले पर, जल्दी फैसला कर लेते हैं।
जहां तेज बॉलिंग के सामने बहुत अच्छे लगे हैं, अब तक विकेट के दोनों तरफ खेल सकते हैं और बाउंसर से निमट सकते हैं। तो ये इस तरह का खिलाड़ी है कि अगर अगले को 2 बरस तक इनको संभाल लिया जाए तो फिर उसके जो अगले 10 बरस होंगे फिर ये आपकी बड़ी टीम को भी संभाल सकते हैं।
बिलाशुबा अहलियत तो उन्होंने दिखाई है, काबिलियत दिखाई है। और जैसा मैं कह रहा था इस टूर्नामेंट में जितनी अच्छी फॉर्म में नजर आए हैं उसको उस तरह कैपिटलाइज किया नहीं। 22 रन की इनिंग खेली, अच्छे दिखे, 30 रन की इनिंग खेली, 44 रन की इनिंग भी खेली। ज्यादा इनिंग्स को तूल देना चाहेंगे आज?
या शाह साहब जो है हर बल्लेबाज की ख्वाहिश तो होती है कि 50 से कम ना उसकी इनिंग्स हो, 100 से कम ना हो, लेकिन इस जो फॉर्मेट की ज़रूरतें हैं वो ख़ासी मुख्तलिफ हैं। अगर आप टीम के लिए 44 रन जो हैं वो 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से वो बना जाते हैं, या 32 रन जो हैं वो 180 के स्ट्राइक रेट से वो बना जाते हैं। मिड ऑन के फील्डर दिलचस्पी ले रहे हैं, लेकिन गेंद जो है उनसे खासी दूर गिरी। अच्छा पीछा किया फहीम अशरफ ने, इस बार सही तरह हिट आउट नहीं कर सके। आमतौर पर ये शॉट जो है इनका रोप पार जाता है।
ऐसा लगता है शायद बल्ले के निचले हिस्से पे लगी। अंपायर देखना चाह रहे हैं कि ये बाउंड्री हो गई थी। यहाँ पे अच्छी एफर्ट है, गेंद को बर वक्त पीछे धकेलने में कामयाब हो गए थे। ये बाउंड्री नहीं होगी। इसके साथ ही ओवर का अख्तिताम होगा। 5 ओवर्स के बाद 41, कोई खिलाड़ी आउट नहीं। इनके जो इमाम और हसन की ओपनिंग दोनों मैचों
मैदान पर साए इस वक्त बढ़ना शुरू हो गए हैं और रन्स जो हैं वो भी तेज़ी से आ रहे हैं नूरपुर लायंस के लिए। इस टीम ने पहले 2 मैचेस हारने के बाद गुज़श्ता मैच में एक यकतरफा कामयाबी हासिल की और उसके बाद उस रवानी को ख़त्म नहीं होने दिया। ये कतई अच्छी गेंद नहीं थी, लेकिन बाल बचे अच्छी फील्डिंग की बदौलत। फहीम अशरफ, सलमान इरशाद थे फास्ट बॉलर्स के लिए। कभी भी आसान नहीं होता कि इस तरह की ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन पर गेंद रोकना।
बिल्कुल, फाइन लेग अप हो तो ये लाइन खतरे का बायस होती है, लेकिन तेजी से झुके और गेंद लेकर उठे सलमान इरशाद। आपने धूप की बात की, सायों की बात की, काफी सूरज नीचे आ जाता है इस वक्त पे। शायद अगर आपको याद हो तो पिंडी एक वो वाहिद टेस्ट सेंटर है जहां एक मरतबा सूरज की ग्लेयर की वजह से टेस्ट मैच को रोकना पड़ गया था। तकरीबन शायद यही वक्त होगा दिन का।
जहां पाकिस्तान और न्यूजीलैंड का टेस्ट मैच था, जब चाय के वक्फे के आसपास खेल जो है उसमें तात्तुल आया था। उस टेस्ट मैच में जो है पहले दिन से ही कोई तात्तुल आ रहे थे, क्योंकि जो गेंद थी, जिन साहब को जिम्मेदारी सौंपी गई थी, वो गुम कर बैठे थे। वो जो टेस्ट बॉल थी, इसलिए मकामी गेंद यहाँ हासिल की गई और मोहम्मद जायद ने उससे 11 विकेटों का कारनामा अंजाम दिया। बहुत ही आला, क्या कमाल का उन्होंने स्पेल किया था। तेज खतरनाक रिवर्स स्विंग का।
सईद अनवर और एजाज अहमद ने सेंचुरियां भी बनाई थी। दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आएंगे क्या? नहीं। और इत्तेफाक की बात है, जहां पर ये स्टैंड अब बना है, यहीं से बैठ के मैंने वो सेंचुरियां देखी थी। वो एक जो पुराना प्रेस बॉक्स था पिंडी स्टेडियम जब नया बना था। काफी तारीख है इस ग्राउंड की, और अब ऐसा लगता नहीं कि 30-31 साल पहले की बात है जब ये स्टेडियम नया नया बना था।
जहाँ ये पर तोल रहे हैं इस वक्त बॉलिंग करने के लिए, क्योंकि लेफ्ट हैंडर विकेट पर हैं इमामुल हक। और ये शॉट जो है हवा में है और हाथों में भी गिरा गए। यहाँ पर मोहम्मद सुलेमान थे रादम। इतनी ज्यादा मोहलत मिली थी वहां पर।
हालांकि ये सूरज की मुखालिफ सिमत में फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं और ऐसा लगता है कि ताहिर बेग थे। सूरज बिल्कुल इनकी पुश्त पे था, तो ऐसा कोई मसला नहीं होना चाहिए था, लेकिन इस लेवल की क्रिकेट में, किसी भी लेवल की क्रिकेट में, इस तरह के कैच होने चाहिए।
अगर आप यहाँ पर हसन जैसे खिलाड़ी का कैच छोड़ेंगे तो फिर और नुकसानदेह होगा। कोई भी टीम जो है वो इनको 2-3 मरतबा आउट करने की मुतामिल नहीं हो सकती। कासिम अकरम ये अच्छे एथलीट हैं, दायरे में इनकी मूवमेंट अच्छी है, बाउंड्री पर भी उतने ही मौसर हैं, क्योंकि बाज़ खिलाड़ी ऐसे होते हैं जो दायरे में उनकी मूवमेंट बेहतर होती है। ये वो चमक है जिसकी वजह से कभी यहाँ पर खेल रोका गया था। ये विकेट का रुख तो यही था शाह फैसल साहब उस दौर में भी।
जी बिल्कुल, विकेट का रुख यहाँ तब्दील नहीं किया गया, स्क्वायर उसी रुख ही है। नया जो ग्रैंड स्टैंड आपने देखा इस बॉल से पहले, वो नया बना है, और ये जो मीडिया सेंटर जहाँ हम बैठे, ये भी नया बना है। 6 ओवर के बाद नूरपुर लायंस 48 पे कोई खिलाड़ी आउट नहीं। रन आए पावर प्ले में। हसन नवाज ने अपनी अच्छी फॉर्म का फिर इशारा दिया। इमामुल हक भी इस टूर्नामेंट में अटैकिंग मूड में नजर आए हैं। बॉलर्स को बिल्कुल भी संभलने का मौका नहीं दिया, लेकिन ये शायद बेहतरीन शॉट था इस पावर प्ले का, हसन नवाज का छक्का। ये ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप जो है वो काफी अच्छी साबित हुई है इस टूर्नामेंट में नूरपुर लायंस के लिए, और किस्मत ने जरूर साथ दिया कुछ देर कबल हसन का। पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम। खालिद महमूद सीनियर, अंपायर ने इशारा किया। बॉलिंग में तब्दीली हो गई। कासिम अकरम का आप जिक्र कर रहे थे फील्ड में, वो आ गए बॉलिंग क्रीज पर। लेफ्ट हैंडेड इमाम के सामने। मिड ऑफ का फील्डर है, इमाम का पसंदीदा शॉट है इनसाइड आउट विद द स्पिन।
अच्छी डिलीवरी, इमामुल हक जो है कतईयत के साथ उसे नहीं खेल पाए। लेग स्टंप के बाहर से ही ये लीडिंग एज के रूप में ये आ चली थी कासिम के हाथ। एक बार फिर ये ज्यादा दूर नहीं थे विकेट के। कासिम अकरम ने फौरन ही परेशान करना शुरू कर दिया है लेफ्ट हैंडर को। ये अच्छा फैसला है कप्तान की जानिब से।
सुलेमान थे फील्डर, वही इनसाइड आउट ड्राइव के लिए गए थे। थोड़ी देर के लिए बॉल हवा में रहा, लेकिन विकेट का नुकसान नहीं हुआ। अच्छा स्टार्ट लिया है कासिम ने। थोड़ी सी जो टर्न का इशारा नजर आया है।
जहाँ परिंदों की एक डार इस वक्त आप देख रहे हैं, ये वापस अपने आशियानों की जानिब इस वक्त रुख कर रहे हैं। और इन दिनों खासे मेहमान परिंदे भी आ जाते हैं साइबेरिया से और दीगर जो सर्द ममालिक से ताल्लुक़ रखने वाले परिंदे हैं, वो आ जाते हैं सर्दी के सबब। यहाँ सिंध के मुख्तलिफ इलाकों में, झीलों में यहाँ का भी रुख करते हैं।
अगर आपसे पूछते तो आप उन्हें कभी मशवरा ना देते कि यहाँ आए, क्योंकि यहाँ भी अच्छी खासी ठंड है, साइबेरिया जितनी तो नहीं।
स्वीप शॉट खेल गए हैं पूरी महारत के साथ। हसन इस बार विद द स्पिन शॉट खेले थे, फॉलो करने की कोशिश की थी कासिम ने, लेकिन उसका जवाब था हसन नवाज के पास।
हाँ, फील्ड फाइन लेग पे फील्डर अंदर था, थोड़ा सा लाइन में चूके, लेकिन हसन बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में, लाइन और लेंथ जल्दी उन्होंने पिक की। ज्यादा जोर से भी हिट लगाने की कोशिश नहीं की इस विकेट पे। टाइम करने वाले बैटर्स कामयाब रहे हैं।
तेज गेंद की रुकी विकेट पर पड़ने के बाद बल्ले का फेस बंद कर गए थे ऑन साइड में। हसन फिर भी स्ट्राइक के वही मजाज है, चमन पर कोई नहीं।
रमीज जूनियर आ गए हैं, उनका पहला मौका मिला है उन्हें इस टूर्नामेंट में। बहुत ही अच्छे राइट आर्म लेग स्पिनर हैं, बॉल को टर्न कराने की सलाहियत रखते हैं, अच्छी लेग ब्रेक भी करते हैं। इंटरेस्टिंग होगा इस पिच पे उनका किरदार।
खासी खराब गेंद थी, लेकिन इसका पूरा फायदा मिला नहीं है हसन नवाज को, इसलिए उनको मलाल रहेगा। लेकिन जल्दी इस गेंद को जहन से निकालना होगा। ये उस तरह के बैट्समैन हैं कि किसी भी वक्त मदावा कर सकते हैं।
बाउंस पे अच्छा खेलते हैं हसन। ये बहुत थोड़ा सा नीचे रहा, रमीज ज्यादा तवील कामत के नहीं है, और आज इस पिच पे दूसरा मैच भी है, तो बाउंस की जो उतार चढ़ाव है उसको देखना होगा बैटर्स को।
एक और शॉट गेंद थी और इस बार मुंह की खाना पड़ी लेग स्पिनर को। इमामुल हक पीछे गए, झपट पड़े, जो ही उनने ये लेंथ देखी उसे गैप में दे मारा मिड विकेट पर।
अच्छा आगाज नहीं है ये रमीज का, हसन के हाथों तो बच निकले, लेकिन इमाम ने चौका लगा के प्रेशर वापस डाल दिया है। ज़रूर प्रेशर में होंगे जब टूर्नामेंट के इब्तिदा में आप इब्तिदाई प्लेइंग 11 का हिस्सा नहीं होते।
चलो चलो चलो, तेज तेज।
इसमें शक नहीं कि अच्छे बॉलर हैं ये। थोड़ा सा कप्तान को भी उन पर एतमाद करना होगा, और हमेशा ये बात कही जाती है कि अच्छे लेग स्पिनर जो हैं वो अच्छे कप्तानों की मरूने मिन्नत होते हैं।
ठीक है।
ये रावलपिंडी इस्लामाबाद का शहर है।
आजा आजा आजा।
वो बहुत ही ये कदीम खित्ता है। अब जाहिर है ये बेहद जदीद हो चुका है। रावलपिंडी टेक्सला जो दुनिया की कदीम तरीन सल्तनतों में से एक है, अब वो रावलपिंडी की एक तहसील है। और ये बेहद जोरदार शॉट, बुलंदो बाला, और ये अजीम शान छक्का हुसैन का। बेहद ताकतवर खिलाड़ी हैं और उसी का मुजाहरा।
हसन बिल्कुल संभलने का मौका नहीं दे रहे रमीज को। हालांकि ये ज्यादा खराब बॉल नहीं थी, लेकिन ये शॉट बहुत ही आला पाए का था। अपनी तवील कामत का, तवील बाजुओं का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया और भरपूर कुव्वत से इस गेंद को स्टैंड्स के बीचों बीच जा फेंका। हसन नवाज, उनके इरादे खतरनाक लग रहे हैं, और एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स जो इस टूर्नामेंट में जीत से महरूम हैं, एक मरतबा फिर प्रेशर में आते हुए, क्योंकि ये ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप अब खतरनाक हुदूद को छूने लगी है।
अच्छा फुटवर्क, आला क्रिकेट हसन की। स्पिनर के सामने भी आप इनको आसानी के साथ नहीं रोक कर रख सकते। 8 के बाद 67 है स्कोर।
बॉलिंग चेंज है, राइट आर्म ओवर।
Sturdy start from Nurpur Lions, 67 without loss. Hassan Nawaz carrying where he left. Imam 34 of just 26 deliveries for him to continue. He's such a natural player off the back foot, and have a look at that, impeccable timing from Hassan. Not much pace on offer, but the way he waited for the delivery and opened the face of the bat, beautiful batting.
It's just amazing. Does it with some ease. Picks up the length, and that push and punch, you can say, found the placement too. That is great batting. He's on a roll again, looking for a big one. Eyes wide open. Great batting. Troubles for this man.
Just have a look at that, the high back lift. Looking for the second one, wasn't allowed. He won't have any trouble against fast bowlers. Even he's been authoritative against spin. But just the high back lift, that actually generates a lot of power. And in one go, he manages to clear the boundary. And this turning out to be a very solid partnership. 72 of just 50 deliveries.
Exactly where they left yesterday. They started off brilliantly in this game. And now Fahim has got a few answers to give, that how to break this partnership, which is 72 already. Imam looking very solid as usual. Hassan with his flamboyance on the other end.
Now giving himself some room. The deep fielder will have to do some work and pick up a couple. Both have looked quite comfortable out in the middle. And we have to say that I think the bowlers haven't really threatened or challenged them. It looked like by ease they've managed to get the scoreboard ticking.
It's because they complement each other so nicely. Imam more of a solid and batter, and Hassan on the other end is a dasher. But on this occasion, Imam complementing him. 27 deliveries for 36. So that's not bad. So once you've got a pair who's complementing each other, it gets very tough for the opponents.
Again, just creating the room. That's good cricket. He's waiting for that delivery in his zone. If it's not there, he's just nudging around to pick up singles. Hassan is back on strike.
So is excitement. Everything he's facing, something is bound to happen.
A beautiful evening here at Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. The sun is settling down. The opening pair has settled down already for Nurpur Lions. It's got plenty of room all over the ground for Hassan. Ah, that sound of the bat, right in the middle of the bat. It sailed away, had the elevation and the distance. That is a tremendous hit.
Yeah, fearless Hassan. Surely is fearless. It's a proper definition of a modern day batter. If it's in his zone, it's going to hit you and hit you long way. Just like that, picking up the length. It's got so quick bat speed, arms, the reflexes. Like he can wait just a little more and then bang it into the stands. Expensive over by the captain.
Took some pace off that delivery for him. But
9 gone, 81 for none.
'81 without loss, Nurpur Lions. They're hunting down the Dolphins. Well settled in. Hassan Nawaz, 42 of 26. Imam on the other end, 37 of 28. Running out of ideas for him, Ashraf. Need to do something special in the field. I think also they have been bowling to Imam and Hassan's strength. Haven't really challenged them. Crowd coming in, watching their favorite cricketers, and they've been provided with some entertainment, courtesy Hassan Nawaz.
Absolutely, he's making a name for himself quite quickly. He's making some fans out in the commentary box also. Inside out just for one. That's what Imam will do. Keep on nudging and keep the strike back to Hassan Nawaz, which is good against an off spinner. Very interestingly, Marina, these two are taking the game away from Dolphins, and yet we're yet to see Salman Rashad, their ace bowler. He's the wicket-taking option for them, in my opinion, and we still haven't seen him. Lots of good foods in this food street around the ground. You get lots of good stuff around the ground. It's such a happening ground, this Rawalpindi ground, the way it is situated.
Change of ends for Qasim Akram. You mentioned a really good point, Salman Rashad. With someone like Hassan, who has a very high back lift, it's always difficult to deal with Yorkers, and especially that slingy action of Salman Rashad. It's never easy for someone having a higher back lift to deal with it. So that could have been a good ploy. Fahim should be thinking about that option. Should have brought him already. He's an experienced campaigner. Down the track. Oh, just yorked himself, but managed to get probably, yes, a single.
Yeah, it's a surprise to me not to see Salman Rashad so far in the attack, because these two are dominating them They're looking to break the partnership, and you're not bringing your ace bowler. That's a big question mark.
Just quicker across Hassan Nawaz. That's one way, just don't give him time. There he is, still waiting for his turn. He would be eager to get on with the bowling. We all know that he can be lethal and more confident to contain runs because this partnership is threatening.
I understand that he likes bowling with the old ball. Salman Irshad has more control with the old ball. It gets that reverse too. But this situation where they're unable to break the partnership and looking to get wickets, you must bring your ace bowler. He's your best chance at the moment.
Yeah, you just can't allow the opposition to keep dominating the innings. And something needs to be done to break this partnership. Last ball of the over. Again charging down. Imam gets a single. 10 overs gone. 85 without loss, and it's time for drinks. Well, this opening partnership for Nurpur Lions are roaring. 86 without loss. 8.6 is the run rate. And Engro Dolphins, they've tried their luck with different bowlers. They've tried spinners, pace bowlers, but they have been spot on in terms of batting. Hassan Nawaz, his class act, effortless whenever he puts those balls towards the boundary. Imam has looked more attacking, in more command, but have a look at that. Stable base, anything short, anything down the leg was punished by Hassan Nawaz and even by Imam ul Haq. There has been some poor bowling, but this one traveling the distance right out of the middle of the bat. And some class to watch from Hassan Nawaz. This one was probably one of the best shots. It was rising, but he managed to take control of that shot. Well, it has been a delight to watch, Ali Nawaz.
Definitely. Hassan Nawaz is a quality act. Just hits them with so much ease. It's natural to him. That's the best part. He doesn't force it. It's all natural. Muhammad Asif, the umpires all in readiness after the break. 10 runs per over will get them 186. The way these two are going, 206 is on the cards for sure. And for the first time, it's going to be Salman Irshad. Is it too late?
Angro Dolphins, they need a breakthrough. They need a wicket here. Starts off, connects well, over the infield and into the fence. Welcome Salman Irshad.
Too full. That's where Imam likes it. And there has been a great, huge improvement in Imam's batting. Anything in his zone is going to go after that. The intent quite clear. It's not scared to play it in the air. That is what we want to see. We want to see that Imam, that intent. Looks good. 43 of just 32. Needs to go. Play till the end.
This time slightly dropped short. The fielder needs to be, yes, they're on money. Just containing the run will pick up a couple. It wasn't an easy shot, especially with Salman Shah, that slingy action. To go straight down the ground, dig it under, was a hard shot, but Imam, he's been in a good touch. I had a word with him, and he said he's happy to be playing the sort of cricket that was expected of him. Now just followed him on that occasion, just clipped. He'll be pushing hard for the second one. Imam wants it. Bit of confusion. Yeah, wisely sent back by Hassan.
That's good. Good from Hassan. Said no straight away to his captain, Imam ul Haq. Remember in the previous game, it was the same sort of shot, same area where Hassan got run out, but not to be this time. Imam was sure that he needs to come back for the second. Look at him. Straight away saying, no, I'm not coming. Stay there where you are, which is the right way.
Seven already of this over. No, slow one into the surface. That's good from Salman Irshad. He's trying to unsettle that bat flow, bat time from Hassan. And Salman is a wise campaigner.
.94. Both batters nearing their 50s. How well they've played. We've thoroughly enjoyed this partnership. Imam has definitely looked very, very aggressive. This man on your screen, Hassan, is usually aggressive. That's nothing new to him. Comes natural to him. 8 runs already from Salman Irshad. A lot depends on his spell, which side this game is going.
That's good bowling. Imam just trying to clear and open that offside field because they have a mid-off. There is an opportunity to hit a boundary there. That's probably where he's eyeing. But Salman following him, giving no room whatsoever. Conceded a boundary on the first delivery, but after that has been spot on.
He's recovered well, but it's the wickets that they need. And Fahim Ashraf would be expecting from him. Risty. Just for one though. 9 runs. In fact, 10 runs coming off the first over of Salman Irshad. 11 gone, 96 for none.
Angro Dolphins have tried 6 bowlers and all of them have failed to break this partnership. They've looked in command so far, Hassan and Imam. They would love to accelerate. They've got plenty of batting left. Khushdil Shah with big hitting power. Hale can go big as well. But this guy has stolen the show so far. Qasim to continue. Oh, shuffling across. They're asking the question. Probably the impact. That's the only thing that might have saved Hassan.
By his expressions, he was certain that he's got the man. Shuffled across. Is it turning too much? That's the question. Is it turning too much?
Through the offside. And he will pick up another boundary. The boundary rider had no chance to cover that. Exquisite shot from Hassan.
Yeah, he's cracked that one through covers. And that brings up his 50. Wonderful inning of just 33 deliveries with 3 sixes and 4 boundaries. And he's looked aggressive from the moment he has come to bat. That is his first 50 at this level. Great way to do it.
Oh, the onslaught continues, but this time miscued it. There is chance and taken easily. Qasim strikes and it's a big wicket of Hassan Nawaz.
Yeah, this time there is no drop chance. Saqib Khan taking it easy. That's a big one, as you said. It looked so good. But again, that's intent, the positive intent, looking to go after every delivery. No worries there. Let's say the shot was on quite a little too full to be playing that shot. Hassan Nawaz, but that's how he plays. The risk and reward for him. It's a well-made 50, 100 for 1 are the Lions.
Engro Dolphins, they got a breather. Shahzeb Khan walks in and joining his captain on the crease, Imamul Haq, who's well settled. 100 already on board. 11.3 overs. He doesn't have a lot of time, Shahzeb. He's also one who likes to attack the bowlers. A brilliant innings by Hassan Nawaz.
Yeah, coming into this Champions Cup with full of confidence, full of runs behind him. Scored 28 in the previous game. 164 the strike rate. Keep your eyes on that. He was brilliant in the Under-19 Asia Cup that just happened. He was the leading run getter there. And he hits them long, I tell you. I've seen that happen there in Dubai. He hits them with some ease. And the platform is set. The conditions, the situation, according to him.
Off the back foot, straight to the fielder, Shahzeb. But Qasim Akram with the success and a huge one. Nawaz just reaching his 50. That was a forced shot. It wasn't short enough. Should have aimed to go straighter rather than forcing it into the leg side. But nonetheless, he's back in the hut. Wrist coming into play already. We have seen him go big, especially towards that leg side area.
Yep, that's where he likes it. Qasim Akram winning the battle against Hassan. Off spinners. They're always in business when an attacking batter is looking to attack Hassan Nawaz because they think they can.
Down the track. There was a low bounce. Managed to get the bottom of the bat. Imam moves to 47, 48. 12 overs gone. Nurpur Lions 102 for 1.
लाहौर लायंस की टीम एक विकेट गिरने पर भी इस खेल पे खासी आगे है। 170 पर आज यूएमटी मार्कोर्स ने शिकस्त दी थी। ऑस्ट्रेलियंस की खासी ताकतवर टीम को से इनसाइड आउट खेलने के लिए गए। एक ही रन मिल सकेगा इमामुल हक को और अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन अब इनका बन गया है। बहरिया टाउन जो है अब आलमी सतह पर उजागर हो रहा है और दुबई में इसके मंसूबों की इब्तिदा हुआ चाहती है। मिड ऑफ आगे ऑफ साइड में दो फील्डर हैं, डीप थर्ड और डीप कवर्स। देर से लाया गया यहाँ सलमान इरशाद को, हालांकि पहली विकेट के लिए 100 की पार्टनरशिप हुई थी, पहले ला सकते थे सलमान को।
जी हाँ, कप्तान चाहे तो क्यों नहीं ला सकते थे। और कुछ सोचा होगा फ़हीम अशरफ ने, कुछ उनके प्लान्स का हिस्सा होगा कि इन्हें डेथ बॉलिंग ज़्यादा करानी है, इसलिए शायद आखिरी ओवर्स में इन्हें लाया गया आगे। और ये हमें पता है कि ये यॉर्कर्स और स्लो वंस बड़े डिसेप्टिव करते हैं, बड़े एक्यूरेट करते हैं, शायद ये वजह हो उनके जहन में। देखिए एक बार फिर फुल टॉस, यॉर्कर कराने की कोशिश थी, मिस किया लेंथ को और इमाम ने पूरा फायदा उठाया। 4 रन्स के लिए खेला और अपनी पहली 50 मुकम्मल की उन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट की।
यहाँ महज 38 गेंदों में उन्होंने 50 का हिस्सा पार किया, लेकिन ज़्यादा अहम बात यह है कि उनकी जो टीम है वो अच्छी पोजीशन में है। इमामुल हक ने इस साल कायदे आज़म ट्रॉफी में भी वो सबसे ज़्यादा रन्स बनाने वालों में शामिल थे। सबसे ज़्यादा रन्स इनने बनाए, 600 का हिस्सा वहाँ पर अबूर किया और मुल्तान की कप्तानी भी कर रहे थे।
और यहाँ नूरपुर लायंस की कप्तानी भी कर रहे हैं और बैटिंग में भी बहुत अच्छी इब्तिदा दी है इन्होंने। 2-3 बार अभी तक जितने भी मैचेस हुए हैं अच्छी फॉर्म में नज़र आए हैं और आज अपनी पहली निस्फ सेंचुरी इन्होंने मुकम्मल की है। और अब इनकी टीम को इनकी ज़रूरत है, क्योंकि अगर अच्छा टारगेट पोस्ट करना है तो एक सेट बैटर का रहना ज़रूरी। इस बार मिड विकेट की तरफ मारी है और ज़ोरदार स्ट्रोक और फील्डर रोकने में नाकाम। अच्छी कोशिश थी ताहिर बेग की, लेकिन शॉट में जान बहुत और नतीजा 4 रन्स।
यहाँ ये दोनों इंतहाओं पर थे। सलमान इरशाद पहले 2 फुल की, उसके बाद 2 शॉट, तकरीबन अपने ही पैरों में इस गेंद को गिरा बैठे थे और ये तैरने वाला साबित हुए और ये गेंद से भी पहले बाहर निकल गए थे रोप के।
ताहिर बेग शायद उस कोशिश में इस चीज़ का ख्याल ना रख सके कि वो खुद रस्से से बाहर जा चुके हैं।
यहाँ जिनने कैच गिराया था मैच के शुरू में, उसका भी असर रहता है बाकी मतलब फील्ड के दौरान।
इस गेंद को थर्ड पे गैप में खेलना चाहते थे, लेकिन सीधी रमीज के हाथ में, कोई रन नहीं बनेगा और 13 ओवर्स के अख्ताम पर 112 पे 1 लायंस। पतंग की आमद हुई है ग्राउंड में और ये वो गुड्डा है जिससे गुड्डे चमोड़े जाते थे। तारिक भाई, कभी आपने पतंगबाजी की है?
मुझे नहीं कभी इत्तेफाक हुआ, लेकिन आज जो है वो पतंग की तरह बल्ले से गेंद उड़ती रही हसन नवाज की यहाँ पे। सलमान भट्ट जो हैं
ये बड़ा शॉट है, बहुत ही खूबसूरत, लाजवाब, बाहर। शाहजेब का ये स्ट्रॉन्ग जोन है और अगर इधर एंगल करेंगे तो ये गेंद पतंग की तरह लहराता रहेगा।
जहां और ज्यादा मुश्किल भी पेश नहीं आई, और ये इनके खेल का वो पहलू है जिसमें ये बहुत ज्यादा सुधार लगाएं। क्लीन हिटिंग करते हैं, खासे ताकतवर क्रिकेटर हैं, इनके कलाई में ताकत है।
अच्छी फॉर्म में है, 2 सेंचुरियां मारी हैं इन्होंने एशिया कप अंडर 19 में। तारिक भाई, आपने कभी पतंग नहीं उड़ाई, कभी पिन्ना भी नहीं पकड़ा, कभी चरखी भी नहीं पकड़ी, कभी गुड्डा लूटा?
नहीं, मुझे बिल्कुल। मैं आपको
ये वक्त कैसे गुजारा है आपने बचपन में?
बस सलमान, 5 उंगलियां एक जैसी नहीं होती।
पांचों में से एक जरूर होती है, अगर गुड्डी उड़ाते भी हो तो उस पे चीरा नहीं आता।
लाहौर से ताल्लुक है, अंदरूनी लाहौर से। सलमान का जो मरकज है दुनिया भर में, बसंत का एक ज़माने में वहाँ हर साल त्यौहार मनाया जाता था, उसका बड़ा इंतज़ार किया जाता था। सर्दियों के दिन से ही उसकी तैयारी शुरू हो जाया करती थी।
जी हाँ, लेकिन तारिक भाई, आप अकेले नहीं हैं। बसंत वाले दिन मैं भी क्रिकेट ही खेलता था, अकेला दीवार के साथ। तो आपने सही कहा, 5 उंगलियां एक जैसी नहीं होती। लेकिन यहाँ पर दोनों एंड से एक ही तरह का सलूक हो रहा है बॉलर्स के साथ। इमाम भी अब जारहाना खेल पेश कर रहे हैं और शाहजेब ने भी ऐलान कर दिया है छक्के के साथ अपनी आमद का। एक बार फिर बड़ा शॉट, कवर के ऊपर से खूबसूरत शॉट, और 4 रन्स मजीद। नूरपुर लायंस जो हैं वो अपनी मंजिल की तरफ, एक बड़ा टारगेट सेट करने की तरफ जा रहे हैं।
जहाँ इस ओवर में 11 रन्स आ चुके हैं। पहली गेंद पर जब बाउंड्री लग जाए तो फिर बॉलर्स के लिए अक्सर संभलना मुश्किल हो जाता है, और ये जोन बन गया है इस टूर्नामेंट में। सबसे ज़्यादा बाउंड्रीज जो हैं इमामुल हक ने इसी तरफ लगाई हैं, तो बेहतर नहीं ये फील्डर आप पीछे हटा सकते हैं इनके लिए।
और उनकी फिर यही कोशिश थी इसी तरफ खेलने की, और मेरा ख्याल है कि जिस पेस पे साकिब बॉल करते हैं, इनका ये वाला फील्डर ज़्यादा पीछे ही होना चाहिए। और बिल्कुल आपकी बात से मैं एग्री करता हूँ कि ये फील्ड प्लेसिंग में तब्दीली लानी चाहिए। ये वो खूबसूरत ड्रोन का मंजर है, और बहुत सारे शायकीन जो हैं वो इस वक्त इस मैच को देख रहे हैं, जहाँ पर इमामुल हक और शाहजेब बड़े शॉट्स लगाने की कोशिश में। इस बार स्लोअर वन था और टाइम नहीं कर सके, एक ही रन बनेगा। और नूरपुर लायंस 14 ओवर के इख्तिताम पर 124 पे 1। इमाम आज शुरू से ही जारहाना मूड में कदमों का इस्तेमाल करते हुए नजर आए। ये वो पहला बड़ा हिट जो इन्होंने लगाया, फिर मिड विकेट की तरफ रमीज को इन्होंने बड़ी हिट लगाई, और ये मिड ऑफ की तरफ। और ये वो 2 शॉट्स हैं जब आप देखेंगे, एक मिड ऑफ के ऊपर से और दूसरा जो पुल स्ट्रोक था जहां से इन्होंने अपने 50 रन मुकम्मल किए, और एक कैप्टन्स नॉक 62 रन 43 गेंदों पर, और एक अच्छी पोजीशन में नूरपुर लायंस।
अब वो घड़ी आ गई है जहां झुटपुटा शुरू होता है। इस बार आउट होना चाहिए, और अच्छा कैच लिया फहीम अशरफ ने। उम्दा आउटफील्डर हैं। शाहजेब आमतौर पर मौका गंवाते नहीं हैं, लेकिन इस बार जो है ये पूरी तरह बल्ले पर आई नहीं गेंद उनके।
अगले कदम को अंपायर चेक करते हैं और इसमें कोई मसला नहीं है। देखिए इस बार ये बॉल थोड़ा ओवर पिच था, शाहजेब बॉल के नीचे नहीं जा सके जितना जाना चाहिए था, एलिवेशन नहीं मिली और फ्लैट कैच फहीम अशरफ ने बासानी लिया और शाहजेब 10 स्कोर बनाने के बाद पेविलियन में वापस 125 पे 2।
हद तक अच्छी तफरी देखने में आई है। यहाँ 11 चौके 5 छक्के इस इनिंग्स में लगे हैं और अभी भी ये इस पोजीशन में है कि 185 को पहुंच जाएं। जब टूर्नामेंट के पहले दिन 2 मैचेस हुए थे तो ये शाम का मुकाबला था, उसमें 200 से ज़्यादा रन बने थे और उसमें दूसरी जो बैटिंग करने वाली टीम थी वो बहुत करीब आ गई थी मार्क हॉर्स की और ये अच्छी रनिंग विकेटों के दरमियान, तो इसलिए आप यहाँ पे बड़ा स्कोर बनाकर भी इतना महफूज खुद को तस्वुर कर नहीं सकते।
ये वो शॉट एक बार फिर, गेंद काफी करीब था शाहजेब के और एलिवेशन जिसे कहते हैं, बॉल के नीचे नहीं घुस सके कि उसे ऊंचा और बड़ा शॉट लगा सकें। हालांकि शॉट में जान थी लेकिन ज्यादा ऊंचा ना होने की वजह से ज्यादा ट्रेवल नहीं कर सका। एक बार फिर बड़ा हिट मारने की कोशिश और आसान कैच, फहीम अशरफ ने कोई गलती नहीं की और एक और विकेट गिरी नूरपुर लायंस की और 127 पे ये तीसरा नुकसान और एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स की वापसी इस गेम में। कासिम अकरम की दूसरी विकेट और इसी ओवर के अंदर ये इस तरह के जो वाकयात हैं ये टीमों का रन रेट रोकते हैं जब इकट्ठे विकेट्स गिरती हैं और ऐसे लगा जैसे इनको टारगेट देकर भेजा गया है कि आप बस जाइए और शुरू हो जाइए। शुरू होने से पहले ही एहतताम हुई इनकी इनिंग्स। अवैस जफर 2 गेंदें 2 रन्स और वापसी।
स्टोरी ला दे।
127 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर इमामुल हक 62 के स्कोर पर नॉट आउट। अच्छी इनिंग्स उन्होंने खेली लेकिन इससे पहले हसन नवाज वो खिलाड़ी थे जिन्होंने सही मानों में माहौल को गरमाया, आने वालों के लिए रास्ता हमवार किया।
बहुत ही शानदार ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप और उसके बाद दोनों बैटर्स का एक के बाद दीगरे आउट होना, जाहिर है फिर रन रेट पे फर्क पड़ता है। और कासिम अकरम है वो कामयाब बॉलर जिन्होंने अभी तक 3 विकेट हासिल किए सिर्फ 19 रन देके और उनके स्पेल के मुकम्मल होने में सिर्फ 2 गेंदें बाकी। और इमामुल हक जो कि कप्तान है और सेट बैटर हैं, अब उन पे दोहरी जिम्मेदारी कि वो अंदर भी रहे और इस रन रेट के बेहतर होने को भी यकीनी बनाए। ये देखिए ये वो डिसमिसल, एक बार फिर कोई शेप नहीं था बॉडी का ये स्ट्रोक खेलते हुए। हेड स्टिल होना चाहिए, बेस स्ट्रांग होनी चाहिए और बैट का जो एक्सेस है उसके दौरान आपकी बॉडी अपनी जगह से हिलनी नहीं चाहिए। खुशदिल शाह एक बार फिर फ्लैट शॉट, बड़ी हिट लगाने की कोशिश, सिर्फ 1 रन बना सकेंगे। 15 ओवर्स का अख्ताम और लायंस 130 पे 3। सूरज गरूब होने के करीब ठंड बढ़ेगी और बैटर्स जो हैं और विकेट कीपर, ये तीन वो लोग हैं जो इस टाइम कंफर्टेबल हैं ग्राउंड के अंदर। समीन गुल वापस आ रहे हैं अटैक में और कासिम अकरम की डबल ब्रेक थ्रू के बाद यकीनन एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स चाहेंगे कि ये विकेट गिरने का जो सिलसिला है ये रुके नहीं, और ऐसे में ये दो बैटर्स जो कि खासे तजर्बाकार हैं, इनका आउट होना एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स के लिए बड़ा ज़रूरी और नूरपुर लायंस के लिए कि ये दोनों खेलते रहें।
कासिम अकरम ने आज भी अच्छा स्पेल ख़त्म किया है। आज उन्होंने 3 विकेटें हासिल की। टूर्नामेंट के 2 मैचेस में 5 विकेटें हासिल कर चुके हैं। अच्छी बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा कर रहे हैं। सेट बल्लेबाजों को भी उन्हें बड़ी हद तक खामोश रखा। समीर गुल का ये आखिरी ओवर है। साकिब खान ने आज का सबसे महंगा ओवर किया था। वो नज़र आ रहा है उनके बॉलिंग के जो आदात हैं उनसे भी। और ये जारहाना हिट लगाने में कामयाब हुए और खुशदिल शाह ने अपनी रिवायत को बरकरार रखा। जब जब ये खेल रहे हूँ आप छक्के से ज़्यादा दूर रहते नहीं।
जी हाँ, अगर खुशदिल शाह के पास कभी किसी जिन ने पूछा कि क्या हुक्म है तो वो कहेंगे इधर बॉल कराओ मुझे, जहां समीन गुल ने ये गेंद कराया। ये उनका फेवरेट जोन है और इन्हें ज़्यादातर बॉलर्स अक्रॉस बॉलिंग करते हैं, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर करते हैं, लेकिन ये तो खुद से दावत दी और दावत कबूल हुई।
हाँ, और इसके लिए इन्हें ओवर द विकेट आना पड़ेगा। अभी भी अराउंड द विकेट जो है वो मुस्सिर हो गए, तो ये आसान हो गया एंगल इनके लिए। अपने कलाई को रोल किया, 1 रन हासिल कर लिया है, क्योंकि इस एंगल का ये बुरा नहीं बनाएंगे। खुशदिल शाह इतनी रफ्तार नहीं है समीन गुल की जो इनके लिए परेशानी का बायस बन सके।
बेतहाशा क्रिकेट इन्होंने इकट्ठे खेली है और अगर नहीं भी खेली तो सर्किट में आप एक दूसरे को जानते हैं और उसके बावजूद आप इस चीज़ को खातिर में ना लाएं तो फिर हकदार हैं आप इस रवैये के।
छठा छक्का था आज का। ये अभी और भी आएंगे ये अगले ओवर्स में अगर खुशदिल शाह रहते हैं तो। नूरपुर लायंस की टीम जो है, इनका जो बैटिंग कार्ड है अगर हम देख सकें, यहाँ पर हमारे जो डायरेक्टर हैं उस पर एक नज़र डाल सकें तो ये अब इनका जो है ये इनका कॉम्बिनेशन जो है ये बना है टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान, क्योंकि हसन जो है शुरू में वो 1 डाउन आ रहे थे, शाहजेब टीम में नहीं थे, खुशदिल भी नहीं थे। तो अक्सर जो टीमें होती हैं जो फतूहात के रास्ते पर गामजन होती हैं टूर्नामेंट के दौरान, उनका कॉम्बिनेशन जो है वो सवार होता है। वही हो रहा है इनके साथ भी।
और यही एक लंबे टूर्नामेंट की खूबसूरती है कि ये टीमों को अलाउ करता है कि वो सेटल हो जाए और अपने बेहतरीन कॉम्बिनेशन की तरफ पहुंचे, और ये डबल लीग टूर्नामेंट से यही मकसद है जो हासिल होता है और यहाँ पर लायंस को इसका फ़ायदा हो रहा है। सर्दी बढ़ रही है और प्लेयर्स के बैठने का अंदाज बदल रहा है, हाथ कुछ जेबों में है और कुछ प्लेयर्स हैं जो कि जाहिर है यहाँ पे देखिए मंजर तारिक भाई, ये बड़ी पॉपुलर हैट है वहाँ पर भी और यहाँ पर भी।
हाँ, दरअसल
ये देखिए क्या खूबसूरत हैट है, ये मौसम की मुनासिबत से।
इसके बगैर कुछ चारा नहीं है यहाँ, जैसा देश वैसा भेस।
जी हाँ, 16 ओवर का इख्तिताम और 140 पे 3।
चेंज है खुशदिल राइट आर्म ओवर ओवर ही करेगा ना फाइन हाँ
Beautiful sunset in Rawalpindi. It will get a bit chilly. There's no doubt about that. We just saw a hint of that in the dugout and also in the comm box. 174 at current rate. Could be a very, very good total. 4 overs to go and plenty of wickets in hand. Rana Fahim Ashraf. Khushdil tries to go big. Not a clean connection. Just makes it just outside of the 30-yard ring. Very good evening to former Pakistan international Marina Iqbal.
Thank you, Shah Faisal, and to everyone. Well, Engro Dolphins, they have managed to put some brakes on the momentum of Nurpur Lions, courtesy some brilliant bowling by Qasim Akram. Imam still out there, looking in command on 64. And Khushdil, he can go big.
Right off the toe end of the bat. Chance at the non-striker end, went over the top of the stumps. Comical piece of action there. But looking at the way proceedings have gone through today, Marina, what do you think should be a good total?
I think if Imam and Khushdil continues through the shot quite early, and he was off the back foot, that's why it took a bit of a time to take off. Oh, gone down, gone clean, and over the boundary.
Flat and hard. Khushdil Shah this time goes straight. Generally his preferred area is towards that cow corner, but this was fuller in length. Couldn't drag it across, so he went straight. That's a better option. It does give you variation as a power striker if you can choose different areas to go. And this is a much safer option. Look at those eyes. He means business. What is Fahim Ashraf gonna do now? He's a skipper. He won the toss. He decided to bowl first. It was hit so hard, I think it just went through the grill and hit those concrete stairs down at the far end.
Two areas where you can be certain that Khushdil will hit you a boundary. It's down the ground, and anything slightly shorter, he'll hit you over that cow corner mid-wicket area. You need to keep the ball away from him.
That was wide, but the length was there. He's absolutely smashed it. No chance for the fielder. Khushdil is turning it on.
Well, they're not making things easier for themselves, Engro Dolphins. For him, he's a smart operator, experienced bowler. But again, look at the length. Just easy picking, planting his front foot way outside the stump, and had ample time to put that away in front of square.
The idea is to hide the ball away outside the off stump of Khushdil, but not that length, which will sit up and allow him plenty of time to choose his spot. Fahim under pressure, change of angle around the wicket. This almost could have played into Khushdil's hand with that incoming angle. This is what he's generally looking for. But the length was good, low full toss. Not very easy to put it away.
Yeah, I think whoever has played with or against Khushdil Shah, they would know the strengths and weaknesses. Probably wide Yorkers could be a good option. Fahim, he's experienced enough to nail those. Just one more delivery to go though. A big over for Lions.
Hasn't had much of the strike lately. Goes outside the edge, or has he got the nick? Yes, he has. Skipper Fahim Ashraf strikes, gets his opposite number, and Imam's knock has come to an end.
That was a wild swing. Imam just probably, I would say, throwing away his wicket. Khushdil was on the other end, hitting it cleanly. 13 already off the over, but they've got the wicket they were looking for, and that is a big one. The skipper, Imam, gone. Fahim Ashraf striking on the last delivery of the over. Just going away from him, wanted to go down the ground, got a tickle, and rest was done by Clark. Imamul Haq gone on 65, Nurpur Lions 4 down on 152.
Amir Yamin, very trustworthy lieutenant of coach and mentor Waqar Yunus over the years. Very handy all-rounder. The average is because he bats low in the order in this format, but the strike rate is pretty decent.
A lot of discussion going around. They've done some damage control, Angro Dolphins. Brilliant knock from Hassan Nawaz. Imam has played a captain's knock. Khushdil has warmed up, 22 already of 10 deliveries, and Amir Yamin, he can hit big as well. They've got 3 overs to go.
Rana Arshad and Muhammad Asif, the on-field umpires, have been joined in by the 4th official, Imran Javed. Imam, just no shape whatsoever. Just threw the hands at it, was away from the ball. Easy catch for a Clark. Good breakthrough for Fahim Ashraf after bowling quite an expensive over. But the wicket would really give him confidence. Salman Irshad is the man to be given the responsibility to close out the innings. And he will close out the end from this media center end. So far expensive, but this is where Salman Irshad earns his money, at the death of an innings.
I've got fielders protecting the leg side boundary. One deep cover down the ground, it's protected. And probably the idea would be to nail Yorkers. Just keep it away from Khushdil.
Low full toss, goes the aerial route and goes long and over. Khushdil Shah is really smacking them right in the middle of the bat.
The idea was right, the plan was correct, but the execution wasn't. Slight error in that length, and anyone like Khushdil would punish you, and he's done it. Down the ground, clean hit to start off with.
I was going to ask a question about the plans that Salman has got. And that is gone. Dismissive. Lands into the stands. That is terrific batting from Khushdil Shah.
Oh, you cannot ball him there. You certainly cannot. Salman Irshad, being an experienced one, overcorrection was done. The previous missing that Yorker length, this time into the surface. And he reaches outside of off stump, slammed it over that mid-wicket area.
And now the change of field. Deep point is going to the fence, behind square on the offside. I would still like to have a third man and like for him to hide the ball outside the off stump. It's still very risky with third up in the ring. Anything that gives width to Khushdil, gets any sort of bat, any edge will fly in that direction. He reached that. Oh, very sloppy work in the deep. That's the kind of fielding effort that the coaches wouldn't admire in this day and age. Couple more runs.
Yeah, Saibzada Farhan patrolling that deep point boundary. It's quite square, probably behind square. Now Salman Irshad has asked him to stay a little bit in front of square. The idea was correct. These are the two big maximums. Missing the slot and then dropping it short. It got the treatment that it deserved.
Well, is he looking to change his bat? Yielded 14 of 3 deliveries. Probably that last ball hit towards the bottom part of the bat. Maybe chipped it a little.
Or maybe he has a different bat to deal with the Yorkers.
Probably a bottom heavy one, I guess. With one hand, there is no protection in that direction. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. Salman Irshad doesn't know where to hide from Khushdil.
Nothing is going correctly for Engro Dolphins. Khushdil Shah, one hand coming off the bat, still manages, rolls the wrist, and with the pace of Salman Irshad and probably the stroke of the bat, it carried all the way. It has been a very expensive over.
Khushdil Shah has raced along to 42 of just 14 deliveries. Oh, he squeezed that out. Nicely timed, but this time the angle was right for Sahibzada Farhan. Just a single.
I think one part where most teams, I reckon, have failed is to do their homework before the game. Yes, you can just nudge around, play with the field and bowlers during the game, but you need to do your homework. Someone like Khushdil, we all know that what his strengths are. As a bowler, as an opposition captain, you need to have a plan because he'll go big. He's not there to hang around.
I have a feeling that Salman decided to go on his strength rather than testing where Khushdil is slightly weaker. Full toss, got lucky there. Will concede a wide, but it could have been worse if Amir Yamin had got a little bit of bat on it.
22 already from this over, and that's not what you expect from Salman Irshad. He's an experienced campaigner, just devoid of ideas.
Salman would want to get out of this over as soon as possible. Amir waited nicely. Will look for second. It was a blind turn anyway. Good thing he didn't go for that second run. 18 gone, 23 of the over. 175 for 4. Crowds wrapped up, nice and warm. You have to be you have to have that protection. Quite a few dignitaries around. Wow, a full toss, swishing at it was Amir Yamin.
Again missed out, Amir Yamin. Fahim Ashraf, they struggled as a bowling unit. In the previous one, Salman Irshad, 23 of it. Most expensive over so far of the tournament. And that one over has given huge comeback to Nurpur Lions.
Yorker length. Samin Gul hanging back at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Not bothered by giving away a single. Could really get up to 190 if they strike well in the remaining 10 deliveries. The way the upward climb has been for the later part of this innings, 190 is not out of equation by any means.
Yeah, Khushdil back on strike. 15 deliveries, 43. He's still out there eyeing for those boundaries. They've got protection towards the offside. The idea is to keep the ball away. Now again change in plans.
Blistering from Khushdil. Looks to go aerial again, off the edge. Will get a boundary. Wheels are coming off. Yet another full toss from Fahim Ashraf. This time he pays the price.
As they say, if you want to swing, swing it hard. so deep in crease. Khushdil was eyeing to hit him down the ground. Got a thick edge on the boundary runs. That's what matters. 180 already up.
Well, Khushdil Shah just 3 runs away from reaching the fastest half century of this tournament. Check for the height. I think it's okay. Just about knee height. 24 balls, all it took Haider Ali to get his 50 against Allied Bank Stallions. Khushdil has a chance to better that for the tournament. Did I? Oh, well. Khushdil is thinking that he had the opportunity there.
Fahim just keeping it away from Khushdil, but more importantly, bowling into the surface. Well, he still has a chance. They've got deep cover, deep point. Long on, long off. That's where the boundaries are protected. And a deep mid-wicket as well. So outside off stump.
Too predictable, but the protection is there. Just a single. Single is a very, very good result at this stage of Khushdil's bat.
Yeah, they'll be happy to keep him off strike. I mean, back on it. That's a better plan. But I think the planning was there. The execution, especially from Salman Ishad, was not on point. But have a look at that. The current run rate has climbed up. 9.61. One more delivery left in this over. Has been a decent one from Fahim, doing some damage control.
He needs to get out the over cheaply. Amir Yamin will just get a single and will keep the strike as well for the final over. 19 done. Nurpur Lions 182 for 4. .182 for 4, already a very formidable total. 6 to go, under pressure Salman Irshad. Can he get back to his best? He will be pretty much used to the cold weather. He lives up north of Pakistan. Sarfraz may not, because he lives down south. Just okay with one. Umar Amin was lining up to have a big throw, but then held back. Now this is a good result for the Nurpur Lions because Khushdil wants to take strike of most of these deliveries.
Yeah, just 2 away. 48 of 18. He's done some destruction. Salman Ishad, he needs to provide Engro Dolphins with some sort of a breakthrough. Outside off should be the option. Anything within his range will travel over the boundary.
Wide, probably too wide. Rana Arshad calls it a wide. Now that's a better ploy. Does he have enough protection for that? He could still get that third fielder back as well, give him more protection against an edge. Then he can afford to come a little closer.
He clears his front leg. So the only way he can go is probably through extra cover. And it's near him down the ground maybe.
It sounded beautiful. That is the fastest 50 of the tournament from Khushdil Shah. It's been an absolutely blistering knock. His team stand up for him. Wonderful 50. Just 19 balls. Well played, Khushdil Shah.
Khushdil Shah has unleashed some havoc on Engro Dolphins bowler. That delivery was asking to be hit short and wide, fetched it from outside off stump, but right from the middle of the bat.
Under pressure, Salman Irshad finds the Yorker. Khushdil says no, probably the right thing to do at this stage with 3 to go. That's a simple plan against Khushdil. Just bowl it wide, bowl it full, away from his hitting arc. Poor execution from Angro Dolphins.
Yes, and surprisingly from Salman Irshad, because he's used to it. He's known for those slingy Yorkers. He can nail them more often than other bowlers, and he has struggled to do so.
Goes high again, not very clean. Falling short of Umar Amin, throws at the striker's end. Little collision. It's all happening, but the runs are piling here for the Nurpur Lions.
Look at Khushdil. He wanted the strike back. Again, just eyeing for that boundary. Was miscued. Good presence of mind from Umar Amin, but couldn't really get the result. His wrist coming into play. Look at him. Head down, he's running. Dive coming in. He knows the importance of his wicket and these deliveries.
Khushdil did move across, but it was still very wide for the umpire. If you have a look again at the running between the wicket, Khushdil, when he turned around, he ran straight down the middle. I don't know if umpires noticed that, but he was not going to get any angle because he wanted to get back to that striker's end. Have a look. It's straight line, even straighter towards the end. He couldn't go straight enough because he would have clattered into a clock. Well, Salman may think that he could have done that more often, because here Khushdil Shah can only get a single.
Amir Yamin, and he's there to deal with the last delivery. Salman Irshad would be looking to close it up cleanly without conceding a boundary. 194 already on board. Some discussion going on, but you have to consider that it's quite chilly out there. It's not easy for the fast bowlers. You need to nail those Yorkers, and you need to have your body with you. Difficult conditions for the fielding side and fast bowlers in particular. Last delivery. Oh, cleaned it up. That's what he should have done more often, Salman Irshad. A wild swing from Amir Yamin. And finally, he got his wicket.
Shake of the head from Salman Irshad, but some redemption in the end. Good finish to his last over, showing that what it could have been if he had executed earlier. But this has been a terrific knock from Nurpur Lions. Amir Yamin couldn't provide the finishing touch, but that was too good from Salman Irshad. 194 for 5 Nurpur Lions is a very good target, and Angro Dolphins, who hasn't tasted victory yet, will have to bat out of their skins to get to this far. 64 runs of the last 5 overs. This is a grandstand finish from Nurpur Lions.
Yeah, they started off well with the opening partnership, and 42 of just 18 delivery, courtesy to Khushdil Shah. They have provided huge momentum and a mammoth total. Things are not going to be easy for Angro Dolphins to chase it down. And they have to do some solid batting there for this chase. Nurpur Lions starting off with Imam and Hassan Nawaz. Hassan reaching his 50 and got out on the very next delivery. Brilliant innings by Imam of 65, but have a look at that. 22 deliveries, 57 from Khushdil Shah, the destructive one who actually put Angro Dolphins right against the wall. They managed to put 194.
Qasim Akram bowled a wonderful spell in the middle of the innings, 3 for 21. At this stage, it felt like he'd pegged Nurpur Lions back, but then the last few overs saw carnage. Salman Irshad 1 for 55. Normally the ever reliable Salman Irshad having one of those rough days as a bowler. Sameen Gul was pretty economical as well. Well, it's time to head downstairs where Ali Yunus is waiting for us.
Thank you very much, Shah Faisal. I have someone with me who's making his name very quickly. Somebody who hits them brutally hard. The big hitter of Pakistan cricket, Hassan Nawaz, is alongside me. Hassan, सबसे पहले तो बताइए जान कहाँ से लाते हैं इतनी बड़ी हिट मारने की?
देखें अली भाई, ये मेरा नेचुरल है क्योंकि मेरी आपको पता है कि हाई लिफ्ट है, जिससे मुझे फ्लो मिलता है और अल्लाह का शुक्र है।
और इन कंडीशंस का बताइए, सूट कर रही हैं आपके स्टाइल ऑफ बैटिंग को?
नहीं, थोड़ा बॉल ग्रिप हो रहा है शुरू में, हमें थोड़ा टाइम लेना पड़ रहा है, क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स ज़्यादा खेलनी पड़ रही हैं और बाद में जब सेट होता है तो फिर शॉट अच्छा लगता है।
और बताइए कितना आसान है जब दूसरे एंड पे इमाम उल हक जैसे बैटर हों, कप्तान भी है, आपको गाइड करते रहते हैं?
बहुत मज़ा आता है मुझे उनके साथ, क्योंकि वो मुझे गाइड करते रहते हैं, बताते रहते हैं कि जहाँ पे गलती करता हूँ उसी टाइम बताते हैं और मुझे उसमें बहुत फ़ायदा मिल रहा है।
और ज़रा वकार भाई की बात कीजिए, गलती से मुझे याद आया, गलती करते हैं तो वो क्या कहते हैं?
वकार भाई हमेशा सपोर्ट करते हैं मुझे। उन्होंने पहले बोला कि आप मेरे मेन प्लेयर हो, मैच विनर हो, जिससे मुझे बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस मिल रहा है और उनका बहुत शुक्रगुजार।
195 रन का टारगेट, आपको क्या लगता है कंडीशंस को देखते हुए डिफेंड हो जाएगा?
नहीं, बिल्कुल, हमारी बॉलिंग बहुत अच्छी है, आपको पता है, जिस तरह की हम फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं और बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे कि जल्दी जल्दी आउट करें।
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द रिमेनिंग गेम्स हसन।
थैंक यू।
राइट, दैट इज ऑल फ्रॉम डाउन हियर, बैक टू यू गाइस इन द कॉम बॉक्स।
Thank you very much, Ali. Well, what an innings this was from Nurpur Lions. First the opening start and then the finishing touches from Khushdil. But it all started with skipper Imam ul Haq and Hassan Nawaz forming a very, very good opening partnership. These two have been pretty good in the tournament. Hassan Nawaz, look at how graceful, how beautifully balanced he is. Imam will always look to open that offside for him, but when you try to follow him, he'll smack you onto the onside. Worth looking time and time again, these strokes from Hassan Nawaz.
Well, brilliant from both of them. 100 partnership. Anything in his zone, he went for it effortlessly, and touch of a class there. This impeccable timing off the back foot. But this one was huge. Picked up nicely right from the middle of the bat. And Qasim Akram, yeah, he did went for a few runs though, but he had the last laugh. This one, and a comfortable catch. Imam continued, and any opportunity provided, he pounced on it, using the feet coming down the track. Two fast bowlers and spinners as well. This one, Shahzeb, looking to be fancy, but straight found Fahim Ashraf on the boundary. Wes Zafar didn't really provide any sort of help, but Khushdil Shah, he walked in and he meant business straight away. This was Imam just trying to force that shot towards the offside. He was given out, but back-to-back two maximums. This was a huge over, 23 coming off that Salman Irshad's over, and that gave huge momentum. Drop shot and you'll be punished. And he reached his fastest 50 for this tournament, and he deserved it richly. Provided some momentum. This was the end of it. Salman Irshad nailing one Yorker to get rid of Amir Yamin.
Well, the target will be a mammoth 195 for Angro Dolphins to break their losing streak. It's time for all of us to take a little breather and take a short break. We'll be right back with live action.
Just back, putting back to ball.
This one is bowled nicely. It's high, it's wide, it's handsome. That brings up his 50. Wonderful inning.
Starts off, connects well over the infield.
4 रन्स के लिए खेला और अपनी पहली 50 मुकम्मल की उन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट।
अच्छा कैच लिया फहीम अशरफ ने, उनका आउटफील्डर हैं।
No full toss, goes the aerial route, it goes long and over.
Welcome back once again to Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium. The chase is underway now. Nurpur Lions have hunted Engro Dolphins and posted 194, 95 for them to chase. Under lights now. Beautiful scenes here. Chilly evening, but the action, it just heated up. Opening partnership of 100 between Imam 65 and Hassan 50, but Khushdil Shah, some brilliant ball striking. 22 deliveries, 57, fastest 50 of this tournament. He was in such a form, end zone. From ball one, he meant business. Anything fuller, he went for it. Down the ground, clearing the boundary easily. A missed Yorker from Salman Nishad. That was a big over. 23 coming out of it. Even with single hand, he easily crossed that boundary. This one was smacked over mid-wicket. Sailed away and he reached his 50. That actually accelerated Nurpur Lions to this total of 194. And Angro Dolphins, they've got their work cut out. Look at those economies, they went for it, but Qasim Akram, the pick of the bowlers, picking 3, 1 each for Fahim and Salman Nishad. He was quite expensive, only managed to get 5 wickets. Well, all is said there. That's the target, 195, and it's not going to be easy. Some conditions are favourable for the fast bowlers and Nurpur Lions. He'll be a happy skipper, Imamul Haq, with the bat performed. But now it's turn for Nurpur Lions bowlers to make an impact. Required run rate would be 9.70. And the openers, well, they don't have enough time. They need to be got going from the power play. Saibzada Farhan, still he yet to see from him a good innings. Today is the opportunity. Under lights, it's a decent surface. The ball is coming onto the bat nicely. He loves the pace. Nurpur Lions captain just having a word. Amir Yamin wasn't given an opportunity, much opportunity to bat, courtesy to Khushdil Shah on the other end. Tahir Beg, both have the reputation to go big, and they can. And they've got that attacking style of batting, but it's not going to be easy against the line of attack that Nurpur Lions have. Tahir Beg, the highest of 66, strike rate 123, averaging 25. But tonight, his team needs him, along with Saibzada Farhan. A lot is expected of him. He has the potential, has delivered in the past, but yet to make an impact in this tournament. 109 not out, that's the potential there. 200s, 14 50s. Can tonight be his night?
Well, Angro Dolphins certainly would want that to happen. We all know the ability, the skill, and in the past he's been there, done it. But tonight is once again a new day, an execution time, and a time when Angro Dolphins requires the best output from all its batters. And it's going to be Amir Yamin to come up with the new ball. The umpire just waiting for the clock to tick. Mohammad Asif there, and he calls it. The Dolphins desperately need a win.
Slip in place for Saibzada Farhan. And straight away a touch of swing from Amir Yamin. That's his natural swing. Saibzada, he loves that shorter length. Loves to free his arms towards that offside. Can fetch 1 or 2 from outside off into the leg side. Don't have enough time because it is a challenging total. He's got deep square leg. He's got 45, the third. Oh, just shuffling towards the offside. Lucky he got some wood on it. Good running, aggressive running. Came back for the second.
Good running there, and it's important. They will have to run quite a lot. Tahir Beg on the other end is also somebody who can go big, score a big 100. Lots of potential that young man has too. Saibzada is an experienced campaigner. And Amir Yamin, well, he is somebody not short of any sort of experience. Been there for years now, can swing the ball both ways. Once again, bringing it back in. And urgency between the wickets there. As soon as he hits the ball, they call for the one. And it is good to see.
Well, some assistance there for the fast bowlers, especially swing bowlers. Tahir on strike now. Now that's good delivery. Hard length, just angling in, but played close to the body, Tahir. Off to the mark.
Important that the openers lay a good platform and to the better part carry on, because that is what the Engro Dolphins require. They need somebody to come in and play a blinder, and that would install confidence in the rest of the batting and the team. Imam would feel that he's got the total, and he's been captaining well. He's been mostly making the right changes.
No, just nailed back in, slip out now. Got short mid-wicket there. Listen, we've seen that what a good opening partnership can do. 100 for Nurpur Lions, Imam and Hassan. They provided that platform for others to follow, and someone like Khushdil, who had a free license to go big. Genuine in-swing bowler, Amir Yamin. I would like for him to pitch it up a little bit. Force the batter, especially Farhan, to commit on front foot. This length, probably he'll be comfortable of it. Gone big. Didn't get out of the middle of the bat, but will pick up a boundary.
Well, at this pace, if you drop slightly short, this is what happens. Saibzada Farhan gets one over the top of mid-wicket. A boundary to end the first over. And Angro Dolphins are on their way, 8 for no loss.
What an environment for them. Enjoying entertainment, cricket, live action and their favorite stars. They're having a hell of a time. Now then, Awais has been given the ball to share with. He's a tall guy, can hit the deck hard. It'll be interesting to see, especially against Saibzada Farhan. We've seen him get some seam movement.
A tall batter to face a tall bowler. Nice matchup this. And straight away fires one down the leg side. Lucky that the batter didn't get any bat on it. And he'll have to re-bowl. And this is the last ball. Slightly short, taken with the angle. And although not middled, but good enough to go for a boundary. Giving Saibzada Farhan some sort of confidence as Tahir Beg prepares to launch himself and his team. This is well bowled and well played. Good cricket. Should be an easy couple.
Yeah, especially for someone like Saibzada Farhan, if you're given time, if he's given time, he has enough power to put those away. I think Amir Yamin, he's getting a little bit of movement. He's a genuine in-swing bowler. Would be ideal for him to pitch it up. West, he can hit the hard length. He's getting good bounce there. Got decent pace. Now they have actually packed that offside for Tahir. A straighter line. This is not good bowling. The idea was to keep it outside off stump. Force Tahir to play those cut shots.
Well, I believe he's not wanting to provide any width to the batter, and probably is asking the batter to go big on the leg side where he has a deep square leg, and he's bowling nothing full for him to work on the onside towards mid-wicket or wide of mid-on. Third is up in the circle, and so is short fine leg. Power play number. Once again, leg by, and just down the leg side. Today, the opening partnerships, the first one was 74 runs in the first game, first innings, Fakhr and Nafe. Then it was 28, Yasser and Maz in 3 overs. And in the third innings, Imam and Hassan putting up 100 runs in 11 overs. So openers generally have had starts today, and good ones. And now it's the fourth prayer, and their team needs it the most.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. Some good pace, hard length. At times, as a batter, you get punched. Your finger coming between the bat handle and the ball, and it's always painful. You can see that by the reaction of Saizada Farhan. Well, Angro Dolphins, they want him out there in the middle. He'll be delighted the way he himself, Hassan, and especially Khushdil have performed. But now it's time for the bowlers, and that's why the conversation.
Is skipper having conversation with his two faster men as the guys on the bench feel the call and they're enjoying the hot drinks. As the play is about to resume, we can see and tell from the crowd that how cold it is getting out there. They're covering their heads. They've taken the leaf out of a very popular book.
Just a shimmy towards the offsides. Saizada Farhan just nudging around for now. It's been a decent over from Awais, giving no room whatsoever.
Well, are they in England? Is it drizzling? Mahmood Bhai is a very funny character, a very lively one. A good man to have in the dugout. He keeps things calm. He's making it feel like he's in the around the Arctic Ocean.
Width given and through. It doesn't matter if 3 men are patrolling that point area. That shot was too good for them.
Well, this sound is so pleasing to the ears when a batter hits the cut stroke as good as this. Solid blow that. Not a soul moved. And the ball went to the boundary. Just have a look at this. This is even better angle. Everybody stay where you are. This one is going away like a bullet.
Just nudging it down for a single. Tahir will keep the strike. 2 overs gone. Angro Dolphins 18 without loss.
So decent start this, 18 of the first couple of overs. And this is going to be an important one as the opening batters try to set the tone. And Amir would love to take a wicket over here.
Just a slight comparison, pace versus spin. I'll have a look at that. Drop shot, didn't get the whole of it, but will pick another boundary here. Tahir.
Well, he's playing well as it gets colder for the dugout. This is a long hop from Amir and no problems there for Tahir Beg. In fact, he seemed to have arrived earlier on the shot. And then he's taken it from there and timed it well enough to go past the fielders in the ring and to avoid the fielder on the boundary. He has the ability, it's just about being there and executing.
This is not the natural length from Amir Yamin. He likes to pitch it up a little bit. Not sure why he's testing that shorter length again, just straying down the leg side. Another boundary. That's poor bowling from Amir Yamin.
Cannot explain it in any other way. That is poor stuff. Asking for trouble on the leg side and goes for a boundary. Tahir Beg is on the move and so are Engro Dolphins. They will need to sail faster in the power play.
Back-to-back boundaries. This was much better. Slightly pitched up around that off-stump area. Again, the homework needs to be done. You as a bowler, yes, you have your own strengths, but you need to understand where the batter would be having a plan against you, the boundary options, especially within the power play.
Yeah, this is good. The fielding that Imam has given Amir Yamin is very clear to the batter that he's going to try and bowl stump to stump. He can't provide them room on the offside, neither can he go down the leg side. So he has to be precise. And this one was bowled perfectly. And Tahir Beg playing it well. He knows that he's hit a couple of boundaries already. And he knows that it's important to stay out there and develop the partnership in this big chase.
A good comeback from Amir Yamin. Again, just hitting the deck hard. It went quicker. It went away even quickly. Tahir just a shimmy down the crowd. And he's taken it right out of the middle of the bat.
He's enjoying it. Big smile on his face as he moved down the track and just timed it. Easy pickings for the batter. At this pace, you cannot really afford to drop short. Tahir, 23 of 10 balls. Engro Dolphins off to a flyer, 32, with 1 ball remaining in the 3rd over.
Needs to close it without conceding a boundary. 14 already. Goes aerial, goes big. Will beat the infield. And they will pick up a couple. It has been a good over for Angro Dolphins. A couple to concede it. 3 overs gone, 34 without loss.
Wow, this is sort of a familiar sight, this. They just have got the extra blanket. And as we speak about the crowd, there's a change in the bowling. It's Musa Khan to bowl from the end where the commentators are. And Saibzada Farhan, and I remember in 2018 or 17, Saibzada facing Musa Khan, and he smashed him, absolutely smashed him. This time, there's a chance for revenge.
Starts off well, just hard length within the stumps. Musa replacing Vas now. They've got plenty of options. Shahid Aziz the other day was clinical with the ball, picking some crucial wickets. But right now, these two are settled in.
Musa Khan has bowled well. Pace versus spin at Barrier Town Champions Cup T20, and economy rate of pace has been more, spin has been economical, and the averages differ too. Pace averaging 26 and a strike rate of 19, so they've picked up more wickets and a touch more expensive. They've been this time hurrying up onto the pads of Tahir Beg, who seems to have plenty of time on his side, working that away easily.
And just coming back to that pace versus spin, we've seen that most of the captains have been relying to bowl first, winning the toss. Hasn't been that evident that initially the conditions are favoring the fast bowlers. Yes, they've bowled well, and only then they've picked wickets. Spinners have been more economical, and most of the fast bowlers have picked either within the first or 2 overs of the innings or at the death. That's good bowling, keeping the tight line and length. Musa, that's what you expect of him. Farhan, he needs to do something different because Musa will keep it tight. He either needs to just use the crease, otherwise if he's going to just stand there, there won't be a problem for Musa. Oh, a quick single, need to hurry. Safely done. Yeah, it's a better, again, as I mentioned, then Musa is pretty disciplined. If you don't threaten him, he will keep on continuing bowling within the stumps. And with that run rate required, that's 10.29. These singles are not going to hurt Nurpur Lions.
Well, he's bowled well, stump to stump, bowling fast, and at times the ball just tends to hold up when it's new, and it hits the top of the bat where the batters are not comfortable. It's amazing, every batter has been complaining of the pitch with the behavior that the ball seems to stick, and yet nobody has taken a heavy roll during the gap in the matches when they have been, when you know the groundsman always ask what time, what roller, and nobody has opted for the heavy one. Amazing.
Just helping it on its way, but won't reach the boundary. Again, just hitting on the top of the bat.
Simple tactics. And once again, observation while you play the pathway cricket, especially the longer version, brings you all this, brings everything of such sort to your attention as a player. And at times you seem to think there's so many experienced people and there are so many rollers. All the options, the little ones, the big ones. And the big ones need to go there for 7 minutes and you'll see a different track. But so far, none of this has been seen.
That's a good point. Oh, brilliant bowling. Good over from Musa and good running between the wickets. Just 5 off it without a boundary. 4 overs done. Engro Dolphins 39 without loss.
अच्छा आगाज है, इसलिए कि विकेट नहीं गिरी और उसकी वजह से एक प्लेटफॉर्म बिल्ड हो सकता है, लेकिन सफर काफी लंबा है एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स का। बैटिंग ऑर्डर में अखलाक आना बाकी हैं, अच्छे अग्रेसिव प्लेयर हैं। उमर अमीन इस टूर्नामेंट में अभी तक बुझे बुझे से रहे हैं, लेकिन वो भी अहलियत रखते हैं। खेल दिया ऐसे हवा में, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन वो बेसूद होगी क्योंकि बॉल बाहर चली गई बाउंड्री लाइन के। साहबजादा फरहान को इस तरह की ही बैटिंग करनी होगी अगर ये टारगेट चेस करना है एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स ने।
यहाँ जैसे जैसे ये दिन आगे बढ़े हैं, ये शॉट्स जो हैं इस इलाके में अब इनकी बहुतात होने लगी है। जहाँ ये बासानी ये 6 थे, इसको दूसरी बार देखने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी। अंपायर के लिए भी 1 इंच भी अपनी जगह से नहीं हिले। टी ऑफ किया ऐसे साहबजादा फरहान ने। मोहम्मद हफीज़ ये शॉट बड़ी खुश उसलूबी के साथ खेलते थे, ख़ास तौर पर जब से उन्होंने गोल्फ कोर्स जाना शुरू किया उसके बाद से।
और जी हाँ, उसका उन्होंने जिक्र भी किया था, उनकी जो बैट स्विंग है उसमें काफ़ी बेहतरी आई है गोल्फ स्विंग की वजह से। मॉडर्न डे क्रिकेटर जो हैं काफ़ी ज़्यादा दिलचस्पी लेते हैं गोल्फ में। बड़ी शॉट लगाने के बहरहाल मुख्तलिफ तरीके हो सकते हैं। अगर आपके फोर आर्म्स और शोल्डर जो हैं वो ताकतवर हैं तो आप पंच के जरिए भी छक्का लगा सकते हैं बगैर ज़्यादा फॉलो थ्रू के।
से फैच कर लाए, यहाँ पर बाउंड्री नहीं मिलेगी। अच्छा पीछा किया इसका खुशदिल शाह ने। आज उनका दिन रहा है अब तक, पहले बड़ी अच्छी बैटिंग की, अब पिछले मैच में बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी, फील्डिंग में भी पेश हैं। यही ज़रूरत है, टीम जो है अपने सीनियर खिलाड़ियों से यही चाहती है, क्योंकि बुरे वक्त पर ये टीम में वापस आए थे। ये रजा शौकत मीडिया मैनेजर डॉल्फिन्स के, एहसानुल्लाह, इन पे नजरें लगी हुई हैं कि कब ये मैदान में उतरते हैं। ओह, इसे पुल किया, पामाल किया यहां साहबजादा फरहान ने। ये गेंद सरासर उनके जोन में थी और उससे पूरी कुव्वत से खेलने में कामयाब रहे।
बेसाख्ता वाह वाह करने का दिल करता है जब बल्ले से इस तरह की आवाज आए। थोड़ा सा शफल करके गेंद को बॉडी के अंदर लिया और काफी जबरदस्त बैट स्विंग थी। लेंथ को जल्दी परखा और उसके बाद गेंद को रवाना किया। बहुत बड़ा छक्का था ये कि उसके उस साइड पर जो रोप है वो काफी अंदर है और बिल्कुल सीधी जंगले पे जा टकराई ये बॉल। कम से कम 80 मीटर की हिट होगी ये।
गेंद बहुत अच्छी बल्ले पर आ रही है फ्लड लाइट्स रोशन होने के बाद, इसलिए ये बेचैन हुए। इमामुल हक का चैन जो है वो चुराया है साहबजादा फरहान और ताहिर दोनों ने इस पार्टनरशिप के जरिए। ये महज 4.4 ओवर्स में बनी। आज अच्छी ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप्स रही, ओपनर्स का दिन रहा है।
जी बिल्कुल, और खुद इमाम और हसन नवाज ने मुसलसल दूसरी अच्छी ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप कायम की। लेकिन यहाँ पे ताहिर बेग ने आगाज किया था चार्ज का और साहबजादा फरहान ने उन्हें ज्वाइन किया है पिछले 1.5-2 ओवर्स में। अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो है 9.3 है और मौजूदा जो रन्स बनाने की रफ्तार है वो 11 से ज्यादा है। इसी रफ्तार को बरकरार रखना होगा। ये एक लंबा सफर है, अभी ये सिर्फ आगाज है।
अपनी उंगलियों को घुमा दिया, इस गेंद पर रफ्तार पेश नहीं की उनने ताहिर को। बेहद महंगा ओवर 16 रन के साथ पावर प्ले अभी भी जारी है। 6 गेंदें बाकी हैं, 55 है स्कोर। दोनों ही जो बैट्समैन हैं ये बेहतरीन स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ पेशकदमी कर रहे हैं। ताहिर का स्ट्राइक रेट जो है ये 200 का है, 162 का साहबजादा फरहान का है, इसलिए ये बाहम मशवरे शुरू हो गए हैं, वरना उलझनें जो हैं ये बढ़ती रहेंगी।
बिल्कुल, और जिस तरह बॉल बल्ले पे आ रहा है इस इब्तिदाई 5 ओवर के पीरियड में, तो इमाम जो कि हाफ टाइम पे काफ़ी मुतमईन होंगे इतना बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करने के बाद, उन्हें लगा कि यहाँ पर उन्हें कुछ ना कुछ खास करना पड़ेगा इस पार्टनरशिप को तोड़ने के लिए।
खासे लंबे कद के हैं, अच्छे स्ट्राइकर हैं, ताकतवर स्ट्राइकर ताहिर। और T20 के जो मौजूदा दौर की यही ज़रूरत भी है, इस तरह के जो खिलाड़ी, ऐसा ही जो है वो डेल डोल हो बैन अवी क्रिकेट में, अगर आपने कामयाबी की जो है ऐसे खिलाड़ी जो हैं ज़मानत बना करते हैं, लेकिन उसके लिए आपकी टेक्निक का बेहतर होना ज़रूरी है और साथ साथ आपकी जो बुनियाद है बैटिंग की वो मजबूत होनी चाहिए।
5 फील्डर दायरे में ऑफ साइड पे, वहीं गैप ढूंढने की कोशिश की, अपने आप को रूम देकर साहबजादा फरहान ने। मूसा का जो नेचुरल एंगल है वो अंदर की जाने आएगा राइट हैंड बैटर के लिए, इसलिए प्रोटेक्शन ऑन साइड पे दिए। डीप स्क्वायर लेग और डीप मिड विकेट पे 2 फील्डर्स बाउंड्री लाइन पे हैं, अभी भी पावर प्ले है, तो यही 2 फील्डर बाहर रख सकते हैं इमाम उल हक। ऑन साइड पे दोनों फील्डर बाउंड्री पे नजर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन ऑफ साइड पे आप आएंगे तो ये 5 फील्डर्स दायरे के अंदर हैं। अगर इस दायरे को अबूर करने में कामयाब होते हैं तो बाउंड्री यहां पा सकते हैं साहबजादा फरहान
यहाँ, लेकिन इसके लिए उन्हें अपना जो जोन है वो छोड़ना पड़ेगा। यहाँ कोशिश उन्होंने जरूर की थी, लेकिन गैप नहीं ढूंढ पाए। साहबजादा फरहान जो हैं ज्यादातर लेग साइड में खेलना पसंद करते हैं। खुशदिल शाह ने आज लेग साइड में अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली। हुरैरा पहले दिनों में नजर आए थे, उसके बाद टीम में जगह बरकरार नहीं रख सके। एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स की ओपनिंग करने के लिए आए थे। लेकिन बाद ताहिर को इनकी जगह दी गई, उनने बिल्कुल मायूस किया नहीं।
ताहिर नेचुरल लगते हैं इस फॉर्मेट के लिए, जिस तरह की वो बॉल स्ट्राइकिंग एबिलिटी है उनकी। बल्ला उनके हाथ में मुड़ गया। साहबजादा फरहान काफी मायूस नजर आए। आगे गिरा हुआ गेंद था। मूसा स्किडी हैं, ज्यादा तवील कामत नहीं है और रफ्तार उनकी थ्रू द एयर काफी तेज हैं। थोड़ा सा जो इनवर्ड एंगल था, अपनी शेप भी खो बैठे और कैसे आप देखिए मायूसी का इजहार किया साहबजादा फरहान ने।
यहाँ क्या शॉट गेंद करेंगे, अभी 2 बाकी हैं। साहबजादा फरहान को या फिर मोहतात रहना चाहेंगे क्योंकि पावर प्ले के आखिरी लम्हात हैं। मूसा तो ये दिलचस्प है क्योंकि ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर तो ये शॉट गेंद नहीं कर सकते। इस वक्त 5 फील्डर दायरे के अंदर। शॉट ऑफ लेंथ गेंद थी लेकिन ज्यादा उछली नहीं ऑफ स्टंप की तरफ।
ये इस बात का इशारा है कि साहबजादा फरहान पावर प्ले को खातिर में नहीं ला रहे, क्योंकि इस मरतबा अंदर आके ऑन साइड पे ही खेलने पे उन्होंने आफिया जानी। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गैप ढूंढने की कोशिश नहीं की अपनी विकेटों को एक्सपोज करके। वो इस चीज़ का इशारा होता कि वो रिस्क लेकर पावर प्ले लूटने के मूड में है, ऐसा नहीं था। जो अवेलेबल मिला सिंगल उन्होंने वो हासिल किया और अब ताहिर बेग को कहा कि आप आखिरी गेंद खेलिए और फैसला कीजिए कि क्या आप अटैक करेंगे या फिर अपनी इनिंग्स को मजीद तवालत देंगे।
अच्छी गेंद थी यहाँ पर आलिया, जी हाँ LBW होता है, गेंद सीम हुई और शाह फैसल जिसका जिक्र कर रहे थे कि ये ताकत है मूसा की, और वही विकेट लेने में कामयाब ठहरे। पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम कामयाबी के साथ।
वो जबरदस्त बॉलिंग मूसा की, फुलर लेंथ, और बैटर्स जो दो माइंड में थे, डबल माइंडेड थे कि क्या अटैक करें या डिफेंस करें, बिल्कुल कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए, अपना तवाजुन खो बैठे और विकेटों के बिल्कुल सामने पैरों से बॉल जा टकराई। राना अर्शद के लिए एक आसान फैसला था और पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम कामयाबी के साथ नूरपुर लायंस के लिए। ताहिर बेग ने बनाए 29, 57 पर 1 एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स। रात के मैच में भी तमाशाइयों की मौजूदगी। ताहिर बेग अच्छा आगाज किया साहबजादा फरहान के साथ, अच्छे दिखे स्ट्रोक प्ले में, अटैकिंग और एग्रेसिव स्ट्रोक प्ले में बिल्कुल भी आउट ऑफ शेप नहीं लगे। तवील कामत का भी भरपूर फायदा उठाया। आगाज इन्होंने किया था लेकिन फिर साहबजादा फरहान ने चार्ज संभाला और पावर प्ले के दूसरे हिस्से में उनके बल्ले से रन उगलते गए, लेकिन ये मूसा की कामयाबी बहुत ही जबरदस्त अंदाज में हासिल हुई। लेकिन गेम ऑन है, 9.5 रन का जो है वो रन औसत है अभी और रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट भी 10 से कम है। पावर प्ले का इख्तिताम, अंपायर की जानिब से इशारा। खुशदिल शाह लगने
मूसा ने बेहतरीन ओवर किया, सिर्फ 2 ही रन दिए जो विकेट पर खत्म हुआ। खुशदिल शाह को अब नई पार्टनरशिप को बॉलिंग करने का मौका है। अच्छी गेंद थी, बाल बाल बचे, मुश्किल ये बल्ले पर लग सकी फरहान के।
जिस तरह का दिन खुशदिल का रहा है तो आप हैरान मत होइएगा अगर इन्होंने बॉल से भी कोई जादू ना दिखाया तो।
खुशदिल शाह ये पाकिस्तान में T20 क्रिकेट में टीमों की ये पसंद रहे हैं। HPL PSL खेलते हैं मुल्तान सुल्तान से, वहाँ मुतवातिर बॉलिंग किया करते हैं, उनके विकेट टेकर्स में इनका शुमार होता रहा है। खुशदिल शाह के अच्छे कारामद क्रिकेटर हैं।
कप्तान मोहम्मद रिजवान वहाँ पे उनका बखूबी इस्तेमाल करना जानते हैं। और डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट में अब हम देख रहे हैं कि वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। 50 ओवर के फॉर्मेट में भी उन्हें गेंद करते देखा और यहाँ भी पावर प्ले के अख्तिताम के साथ ही आ गए हैं। साथ ही मोहम्मद इखलाक भी आए हैं, ये भी बहुत ही ख़तरनाक खिलाड़ी हैं। जिस तरह का प्लेटफॉर्म मिल चुका है, आइडियल है ये इखलाक के लिए इस वक्त।
इन दिनों खासी अच्छी फॉर्म में हैं, ये पिछले 12 माह इनके लिए बड़े अच्छे गुजरे हैं। अखलाक के लिए सलाहियतों में निखार आया है। पिछले बरस डबल सेंचुरी स्कोर की थी कराची में फर्स्ट क्लास मैचेस के दौरान। उसके बाद भी जहाँ जहाँ मौका मिला है रन्स इनके नाम के सामने रहे। अभी ये वेस्ट इंडीज़ गए थे, गयाना में, वहाँ पर गयाना लीग खेलने के लिए, जिसका इस बरस आगाज हुआ बड़ी धूमधाम के साथ। शान मसूद गए वहाँ।
जी, ग्लोबल सुपर लीग के नाम से वो हुई थी गयाना में और काफ़ी बड़ी लीग थी। वहाँ पर लाहौर कलंदर्स की टीम ने भी शिरकत की, इंग्लैंड से भी टीम आई वहाँ पर और फिर लोकल वेस्ट इंडीज़ की टीम भी। बॉल हवा में और इखलाक को जाना होगा। खुशदिल शाह की शाम बेहतर से बेहतर होती चली जा रही है।
यहाँ ज़्यादा जो रफ्तार है ये आमतौर पर अखलाक जैसे खिलाड़ियों को दिया नहीं करते। लेकिन लेग साइड में खेलने को गए, गेंद ग्रिप हुई और उसके बाद ओएस की जानिब एक कैच गया। तो अपने बल्ले से ज़्यादा खुश नहीं है, आज स्कोर जहमत दिए बगैर गए। मोहम्मद अखलाक 58 पर 2। मिडल ऑर्डर का इम्तहान अब शुरू होने लगा है। उमर अमीन आ पहुंचे हैं। मोहम्मद सलमान, कासिम अकरम, फ़हीम अशरफ को अभी आना है। बैटिंग लाइनअप में इनकी गहराई है और लेफ्ट हैंडर हैं उमर अमीन, इसलिए इनका जो किरदार है वो और अहम हो सकता है। इनका मैदान में रहना और खुशदिल शाह से ये बासानी निपट सकते हैं, लेकिन इसका भी जवाब है। या इमाम उल हक के पास वो ऑफ स्पिनर लेकर आए, ये अच्छी चाल चली है इमाम ने।
और बिल्कुल उमर अमीन को पहली गेंद ही ऑफ स्पिनर की खेलनी पड़ जाएगी। साहबजादा फरहान ने 1 रन हासिल किए। ये डिसमिसल अखलाक का देखिए, थोड़ा सा बॉल को आहिस्ता छोड़ा हवा में खुशदिल ने, और अखलाक जो कि बॉल पे पेस को पसंद करते हैं, अपनी पेस बनाना चाह रहे थे लेकिन गेंद की पिच तक नहीं पहुंचे। फातिहाना अंदाज खुशदिल का और अखलाक की शाम का इख्तिताम।
टर्न इस पिच पर अब ये चौथी इनिंग्स खेली जा रही है, क्योंकि पिछले कुछ दिनों से ये स्क्वायर इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, इसलिए अब जो स्पिनर्स हैं वो आ रहे हैं खुश होकर। अब बैकफुट पर खेला, इस बार ये ख़राब लेंथ मिली और उमर ने इसे बासानी फरो किया। अच्छा आगाज छक्के के साथ लेफ्ट हैंडर का।
बहुत दिलकश अंदाज होता है उमर अमीन का जब वो इस तरह बॉल को मिडल करते हैं। थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट बॉल जरूर थी लेकिन बहुत जल्दी लेंथ को परखा और थोड़ा सा बॉल एंगल के साथ अंदर आया, लेकिन उमर अमीन का फुटवर्क और बॉल स्ट्राइकिंग जबरदस्त। थोड़ा सा आहिस्ता किया बॉल और उमर को वेट करना पड़ा। थोड़ी सी कंफ्यूजन के बाद 1 रन मुकम्मल हो गया। यहाँ पे ये इम्पॉर्टेंट है, जैसा आपने कहा, उमर अमीन का बीच में रहना साहबजादा फरहान के साथ। अगर लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन, और शायरून पार्ट टाइम स्पिनर हैं, बॉलिंग करते हैं वो इस फॉर्मेट में, लेकिन आपके हो जाने पे पहचाने स्पिनर नहीं हैं, इसलिए उन पे प्रेशर डाला जा सकता है।
यहाँ ये इस तरह के बॉलर हैं, एक आध गेंद जो है ये ज़रूर उसकी पेशकश होगी इनकी जानिब से ओवर में। ये अच्छा पुल शॉट खेला क्रीज में डीप जाकर साहबजादा फरहान ने, और वहां पर गैप भी ढूंढ निकाल लगाएंगे। फिर से डबल फिगर का ओवर 12 रन के साथ किसी हद तक बहाली का काम किया इस ओवर में। उमर अमीन और फरहान ने 70 पर 2।
Right. Sabzada Farhan refuses to give in. The lone warrior, 33 of 26. He needs support from the other end. Just Just wide for Khushdil Shah. It has been a Khushdil Shah evening, we can easily say that. First in the batting department and now doing it with the ball for Nurpur Lions. Great evening for him. 124 runs of 72 deliveries, Marina Iqbal. Which side this is going towards?
Well, Engro Dolphins, they do need a special cameo of what Khushdil provided for Nurpur Lions. Farhan can be the one. We know that he can be very brutal. But as you mentioned, he needs some support from the other end. Umar, he's an experienced campaigner, but the only problem is that he doesn't have a lot of time to settle in. The run rate is creeping up now, around 10.5 required.
They're becoming a very dangerous side, Nurpur Lions, with the likes of Hassan Nawaz and Khushdil Shah today coming into the groove. What we know him, what we expect of him, and with the bowling lineup they have and the conditions, they're a very good side, and it will be very difficult to stop them going in further into the tournament.
Yeah, I agree. Even in the other game, the opening partnership was there, but what was missing was someone stepping up from the middle order or lower middle order. And today, Khushdil, the sort of innings he played has given him a lot of confidence, and even to Imam as a captain. So that link was missing, especially taken the T20 format in, slammed hard, but just for the single. That is the problem here. They need boundaries. Regular boundaries are needed in every over.
And probably, Marina, not from just one end, from both ends. Umar Amin has started off well. He's already hit a 6. But the need to be consistent in finding the boundaries. And not finding the gap again, hitting it straight to the fielder. 5 runs off the over. 9 done, 74 for 2. Lions were 81 for none. Same stage after 9 overs. And clearly, Angro Dolphins are behind as far as score is concerned, and also the wickets. Good captaincy minded by Imamul Haq. He understands this is a partnership he needs to break. They will be careful. So it's good time to use the part-timer, Sharoon Siraj.
Yeah, and he's a very smart operator. A very wise player with the ball, and also a handy batter. But yes, and they understand that probably Saibzada Farhan will be more eager and willing to take the risk. And in a hindsight, you can say that Omar, probably understanding that, can play a little bit out of character, because the whole planning would be against Saibzada Farhan.
That is massive. He's just played it out of the park, into the stands, Saibzada Farhan. That's the power this man possesses.
And the threat, Sharoon Siraj, he needs to understand that the margin of error against Saibzada Farhan is very small. It was in his zone, asking to be hit, down on one knee, right out of the middle of the bat. The length and line, it's not good from Sharoon Siraj, hence Imam has walked up to him, because he knows that if he settles in, this may be a good contest.
This evening has been brutal power hitting. Farhan now sending it to the stands. Earlier we saw Hassan Nawaz did it. We saw Khushdil did it. Now it's Saibzada Farhan. We've seen so many 6s this evening. A little delay at the moment, because somebody has to go and get the ball from the stands. And somebody who sent the ball towards stand so many times was this man. How good was he in this evening? Some brutal power hitting from this man. Look at that. They were bowling at his strength and he capitalized on that. That is his zone. Clears his front leg. And the power he has. It's just so entertaining, magical from Khushdil Shah. Something that we've been missing from him for a long, long while. And he has delivered. 22 delivery, 57. Wonderful.
6 sixes and 2 fours. Imran Javed has been quite busy getting that briefcase of the balls. But he's delighted. He needed that. Nurpur Lions needed it.
Keep your eyes on the run rate required. It's creeping up. 10.69. With the likes of Mohammad Sulaiman, Qasim Akram, Fahim Ashraf still to come. They will fancy chasing it down, but it's this partnership that matters for them.
Yes, but it's more important for them not to leave a lot. Especially in terms of run rate, it's creeping up. So you need to stay on top of the game.
Yeah, you cannot afford too many dot deliveries, Umar Amin. He's hit a 6, yes. But this inning needs a momentum. Straight away. This is better. If not hitting the boundaries, milk them for singles. That's the best you can do.
But when you look at Umar Amin, he has that ability to hit boundaries. Anything short, he can cut it. He can slam it and slog it into the leg side. Can go down the ground as well. Just needs to keep that initiative. Not leave everything to Saizada Farhan, who is checking the fielders at the boundary, testing them. Will pick up a couple. So in these sort of chases, you as a partner need to understand that you also need to up your game. 10 gone, 85 for 2. And it's time for drinks. Engro Dolphins have a challenging total to chase. Saibzada still out in the middle on 43 of 32. Umar Amin 11 of just 9. Tahir missed out on the opportunity, 29 of 16. It's not going to be easy against Nurpur Lions. Saibzada Farhan, well, we all know that where his strength lies. Anything pitched up slightly short and straighter will go sailing over the boundary. Good base, quick hands. And that's the treatment every bowler got whenever he pitched in his zone. That was a massive one, down on one knee, sailed out of the bat.
Right after the break. That's whacked hard, really hard. And in the gap too. Maybe the message is loud and clear. That they're coming after you.
Yeah, it's more like it from Umar Amin. He needs to provide a solid support to Saibzada Farhan. There was an opportunity provided and he pounced on it. But he needs to do a bit more of that.
Looking for two. Running hard for two. Coming back two. That is brilliant running. Age is just the number. Umar Amin showing it to every one of us.
Yeah, aggressive running there and good cricket. He got a boundary, pushed for the second one, backed by Saibzada Farhan. And pressure is on Khushdil now.
Yes, Saibzada Farhan, all eyes would be on him as far as Engro Dolphin is concerned. They would want him to play till the end, till the 20th over. And if he stays in, we know what he's capable of. He's a destructive batter. He hits them really hard. So what the message would be, Marina, at the half-stage stage, both the mentors in the ground giving the pep talk to the teams, what the message would be as far as Nurpur Lions are concerned?
Well, I think for them, it wouldn't be much of a talk because they're doing their decent work. All would be just to keep on focusing on the dot balls. Keep it simple and keep it tight. And let the pressure build on Angro Dolphins because they are the one, they're struggling and they now have the required run rate of 11.02. So I think for Nurpur Lions, it's going to be a straightforward thing. Be disciplined in field and in bowling.
That's a good way to finish the over. 10 runs coming off this Khushdil Shah's over, 11 gone, 95 for 2. I like this. I like the moves. Nice. There is a rhythm about his moves. Well done. Nice. And a bit of a Punjabi touch in that too. Well done. Excellent. The good scenes here at Rawalpindi. Wonderful. Right, change in bowling. Shahrun Siraj only used for 2 overs. He gave away 23 runs. And it's up to the player of the match from the previous game. Took 4 for 20. Shahid Aziz bowled really well. And this Marina Iqbal can turn out to be a very important spell. Because 100 runs required, a 54, 2 very experienced batters who are looking to go after you. This will be a test of nerves for Shahid. Two is the call. Not coming. Well done, Shahrun Siraj, the fielder there.
Yeah, Saibzada Farhan, he loves it when pace is on offer. And even Umar Amin, so it's going to be tricky for Shahid. He's kiddie. Got wickets the other day, but it was a day match. Different condition, different match scenario. But now the pressure is on him to contain. Saibzada Farhan, anything slightly short, we all know where that ball will be travelling. So he has to be spot on. So far has been given the protection down in cover, got protection towards the leg side as well. So he just needs to calm his nerves down.
Very risky by Umar Amin. Will earn him a boundary. That is a good start to the over already. Great placement.
Yeah, just string down the leg. And Umar Amin, easy pickings for him. Deep in the crease, played right underneath the eyes. As you mentioned, wrist coming into play. He knew exactly where the fielder was. A boundary of the delivery, and pressure is on Shahid.
100 is up in 11.2 overs. Nice and easy. It's up to Farhan now. Can they take a big over here? Already 6 runs of first 3 deliveries. Can they convert it to somewhere around 14-15 run over? And Farhan take the chance.
Farhan would be searching for that length, slightly shorter. He can fetch it from outside off stump. Got deep mid wicket, long on, deep square leg. He has the protection, but Shahid has to nail the line and length.
That's good bowling. Slower into the pitch. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, that's good ploy from Shahid. You could see Saibzada Farhan shuffling towards the off. He was looking at that mid-wicket area, but he also has the ability to clear the offside as well. So good bowling, taking the pace off, forcing Farhan to put all his power into the shots.
Very smart bowling. At this early stage of his career, he's learning the art pretty quickly. Learning how to bowl under different conditions, situations. That is good from Shahid. It's a chilly evening, I tell you. Well done to all these umpires, scorers, to be out there without any movement. It's even chillier. He's sleepy too. Oh, that's a good finish to the over. Just 7 runs coming off this over of Shahid. Under the conditions, it's a good start to his spell. 12 done, 102 for 2. I believe Khushdil Shah will bowl out here. Pulled into the gap. That is a great shot by Saibzada Farhan. As he brings up his half century with that excellent pull shot. That is a good half century as far as these conditions are concerned. Salman Butt will continue with Mr. Tariq Said.
साहिबजादा फरहान बहुत शानदार खेल पेश किया अभी तक इन्होंने, और बड़ा ज़रूरी इनका विकेट पे रहना, क्योंकि ये अब सेट है और यहाँ पर अब ज़रूरत है 2-3 बड़े ओवर्स की। और इनके साथ उमर अमीन, वो भी काफ़ी देर से क्रीज पे मौजूद हैं और 16 गेंदों में 24 रन बना चुके हैं। तो एक अच्छी शराकतदारी इस वक्त जारी है और इसका आगे बढ़ना बहुत ज़रूरी।
यहाँ पर रन नहीं मिला, बर वक्त गेंद को रिलीज किया गया। फाइन लेग से वहां पर मौजूद थे उवैस अनवर जो फास्ट बॉलर हैं।
बहुत अच्छे खुशी भाई, क्लेवर क्लेवर।
यहाँ जो बैटिंग करने के लिए जो हालात हैं वो और ज्यादा सहल हुए हैं। गेंद बेहतर बल्ले पर आ रही है।
वेरी गुड बॉलिंग, वेरी गुड बॉलिंग।
कोई मुश्किल जो है अब तक खातिर खा पैदा हुई नहीं इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के लिए, न हवा में न ऑफ द विकेट। और 11 गो के इस वक्त 8 की औसत दरकार है, लेकिन यहाँ पहुंचा जा सकता है। ये मुसलसल दूसरी 50 रन की पार्टनरशिप भी पूरी हुई।
एक या दो बड़े ओवर 15-15 रन से जो है वो इस रन रेट को नीचे ले आएंगे और ये बेहतरीन मौका है ये दो सेट बैटर्स के लिए कि ये वो वाला ओवर जो है वो अब इनके होते हुए आना चाहिए। लेफ्ट और राइट हैंड का कॉम्बिनेशन है जो कि बॉलर्स के लिए आसान भी नहीं होता। ये वो बड़ा शॉट और आउट हो गए उमर अमीन। एक बार फिर मिडल किया लेकिन फ्लैट, और खुशदिल की जो खुशी है वो काबिल दीद है। हसन नवाज दराज कद फील्डर थे और बासानी उन्होंने ये कैच लिया।
जहां दराज कद फील्डर्स की बाउंड्री पर जरूरत भी होती है। एक बार फिर बिल्कुल भी रफ्तार ऑफर नहीं की। उमर अमीन को उन्होंने दावत दी कि आप एनर्जी लाइए इस पर, लेकिन गेंद बाउंड्री के करीब भी नहीं पहुंची। उमर अमीन ने बनाए 25। टूर्नामेंट में उनको बेहतरीन स्कोर है 109 पर 3। कासिम अकरम नए खिलाड़ी आए हैं। साहबजादा फरहान को अब इस बात को यकीनी बनाना होगा कि उनके सामने जो बैट्समैन आ रहे हैं उन पर ज्यादा दबाव और ना बढ़े, जो कि पहले ही ये हो चला है। मुश्किल काम है मिडिल ऑर्डर बैटिंग करना। आज उम्दा बॉलिंग की कासिम अकरम ने, लेकिन इनका जो पहला काम रहा है हमेशा से वो बैटिंग है। फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट में सेंचुरी बनाई हुई है। शाहिद अजीज ये पिछले मैच के प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच थे। अच्छे सीमर हैं, 4 खिलाड़ियों को आउट किया था इन्होंने गुज़श्ता मैच में। फॉर्म में है, विकेट टेकिंग फॉर्म में, अच्छे फील्डर भी हैं। स्वीप कर दिया, स्क्वायर लेग पर फील्डर तैनात हैं। 1 रन से कोई परेशानी नहीं। साहबजादा फरहान खुद भी खुश हैं एक के साथ।
देखिए अब एक बार फिर उमर अमीन एलिवेशन नहीं थी शॉट में, बहुत ज्यादा करीब बॉल के पहुंच गए और फ्लैट हिट, और उन्हें खुद भी इस बात का अंदाजा है कि यहां पर जरूरत थी बड़े ओवर्स लेने की। और खुशदिल जिन्होंने हमेशा क्रूशल मोमेंट के ऊपर आकर विकेट्स लिए हैं और एक अच्छी फील्ड प्लेसिंग कहेंगे, अच्छी कप्तानी के इस हॉटस्पॉट के अंदर उन्होंने अपने दराज कद फील्डर को खड़ा किया जिसने बासानी ये कैच किया। कासिम अकरम ने शानदार बॉलिंग की है और कंटेंडर हो सकते हैं मैन ऑफ द मैच के, अगर वो ये मैच में एक अच्छी और तगड़ी इनिंग खेलें और अपनी टीम को जिताने में कामयाब हों।
विकेट टू विकेट इस वक्त बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, बिल्कुल जगह नहीं देना चाहते हाथ खोलने के, क्योंकि पुल और कट शॉट खेलना कासिम अकरम को पसंद है। अच्छी तरह होमवर्क करके आए शाहिद। साहबजादा फरहान ने ये 50 रन जरूर बनाए हैं, लेकिन इनकी जो टीम है वो खेल में पीछे है। ज्यादा विकेटें भी नहीं गिरी हुई थी और ये पुल शॉट खेला और इतनी अच्छी आवाज नहीं आई थी। एक और कैच, हसन नवाज मिड विकेट पर मौजूद हैं। एक बार फिर वो हॉट जोन में थे वहाँ आकर उन्होंने उम्दा कैच लिया इस सर्द मौसम में, और साहबजादा फरहान की मुज़ाहमत अब ख़त्म हुई।
बहुत ही आला हिकमत अमली। स्लोअर बाउंसर, मुश्किल है इस स्लोअर बाउंसर के ऊपर ग्राउंड को क्लियर करना, तो इसको बैटर्स को बेहतर खेलना चाहिए, प्लेस करना चाहिए, लेकिन ये सिर्फ बड़ी हिट मारने की कोशिश और उसमें कोई हिकमत अमली शामिल नहीं। जाना होगा साहबजादा फरहान को, 54 रन तो बनाए लेकिन टीम मैच में खासी पीछे।
शाहिद ज्यादा देर विकेट के बगैर रहे नहीं, उन्होंने अपनी टैली में एक और इजाफा किया। ऐसे जो परेशानियां हैं एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स की अब खासी ज्यादा हो चुकी, पानी सर से ऊंचा होने लगा क्योंकि अब 2 नए बल्लेबाज हैं विकेट पर और दोनों 0 पर हैं।
ये कोई अच्छा नक्शा नहीं है मैच का एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स के लिए इस मौके पर, जबकि तेज रन की जरूरत है। वहां पर 2 नए बैटर्स हैं और इनमें से भी एक तकरीबन कबूल हो सकते थे अगर ये डायरेक्ट हिट लग जाती। जब आप सेट होते हैं और इतनी गेंदों का इस्तेमाल कर चुके होते हैं एज अ बैटर, तो ये आपकी जिम्मेदारियों में से है कि आप मैच को आखिर तक लेकर जाएं। शानदार एफर्ट रोहेल नजीर की, फुर्ती का मुजाहरा।
सलमान, अगर T20 क्रिकेट मैच में अगर आपकी 1 से 2 विकेटें गिरी हुई हूँ, अब रन चेज में आपको जो दरकार औसत है उसके आपको आसपास तो जरूर रहना चाहिए। पुल करने के लिए गए और आउटर आई लगा, आखिर में फील्डर दस्तबरदार हो गए। आमिर यामीन, मौका था, मुमकिन है झिझक गए होंगे, एक फील्डर आए थे दायरे से भी।
देखिए शायद सामने वाली लाइट जो है उनकी आंखों में आई हो, वरना ये कैच का बिल्कुल मौका था और बिल्कुल लास्ट मोमेंट पे जैसे आपने कहा दस्तबरदार हुए उस कोशिश से। लेकिन देखिए जो पीरियड इस वक्त गेम का चल रहा है, इस मौके पर तो आपने रन रेट को ही देखना है, वो आपकी सबसे पहली तरजीह होनी चाहिए। और हमने ये देखा कि सेट बैटर थे साहिबजादा फरहान, लेकिन जिन बॉलर्स के अगेंस्ट, स्पेशली ऑफ स्पिनर्स के अगेंस्ट जो मैचअप राइट हैंडर बैटिंग की फेवर में होता है, वहाँ पर उन्होंने मौके नहीं लिया और ये बॉलर जो कि खुश नहीं है आमिर यामीन के इस एफर्ट से। शाहिद खुद बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग करते हैं, काफ़ी कैचेज इन्होंने लिए। 14 ओवर्स का इख्तिताम और एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स 114, 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पे।
अभी भी खासा लंबा सफर सामने है एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स के। शारून सिराज आज 2 महंगे ओवर्स किए थे, अपने पहले स्पेल में 23 रन दिए थे, वो इस वक्त वापस आए हैं। राइट आर्म ऑफ स्पिनर पवेलियन एंड से फुल शॉट खेला, 1 ही रन मैसर आ गया। कई बार आप गेम टाइम नहीं करते तो उसी से बैट्समैन को मदद मिल जाती कि आउट ना हो।
जी हाँ, एक बार फिर वो मंजर साहिबजादा फरहान के आउट होने का। स्लोअर बाउंसर को जब आप पुल करते हैं तो क्योंकि गेंद में पेस नहीं होती तो शॉट में वो जान नहीं आती, तो इसे फ्रंट ऑफ द विकेट तो आप अपनी फोर्स से बना सकते हैं, लेकिन स्क्वायर ऑफ द विकेट खासा मुश्किल होता है ऊंचे स्लोअर बाउंसर को मारना।
तो इस पर ऑप्शंस हो क्या सकते हैं?
देखिए इस पे आप एक तो खुद रॉ स्ट्रेंथ हो और दूसरा आप विकेट के सामने मारने की कोशिश करें या फिर उसको जो शॉर्ट थर्ड या शॉर्ट फाइन दायरे के अंदर है उसके ऊपर से खेलने की कोशिश करें, बजाय कि आप उसे फुल फ्लेज बाउंड्री के ऊपर आप चांस लें। बहरहाल ये एक मुश्किल बॉल है। एक और स्ट्रोक जो कि निकल के खेला, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, एक ही रन बनेगा।
तो मैं वापस आऊंगा अपने पहले सवाल की जानिब कि अगर आपकी 1 से 2 विकेटें गिरी हुई हूँ, जो आज सूरत हाल यहाँ पर थी कि 109 रन पर 2 ही विकेटें गिरी हुई थी, तो आपको जो मतलूबा रन रेट है उसके आसपास रहना चाहिए था। लेकिन ये उमर अमीन और साहबजादा फरहान के होते हुए जो मौजूदा और जो मतलूबा रन रेट थी उसके दरमियान 5 रन का फ़र्क हो गया। अब ये 7 का हो गया है, ये नाकाबिले कबूल होता है फिर।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल बजा फरमाया आपने, स्पेशली जब 2 सेट बैटर्स हों। ये बड़ा शॉट लगाने की कोशिश है लेकिन टाइमिंग नहीं कर पाए, और एक कैच जो कि बड़ा बेहतरीन हो सकता था उसका मौका गवा दिया गया। शाहिद थे जो कि बहुत ही अच्छे फील्डर हैं, उन्होंने पूरी कोशिश की लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए। कासिम अकरम, जाहिर है अब उन्होंने जाना है इस रन रेट को अगर अचीव करना है तो फिर उन्हें रिस्क लेने पड़ेंगे, और ये वो काम है जो 3 से 4 ओवर पहले अगर शुरू हो जाता तो शायद ये इतना दूर ना जाते रन रेट से। ये शॉट अच्छा है लेकिन फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद, और एक बार फिर एलिवेशन नहीं मिली उसमें। शरून के लिए एक और विकेट, और नूरपुर लायंस अपनी गिरफ्त इस मैच पे मजबूत करते हुए एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स एक बार फिर विकेट्स पे विकेट्स इनकी गिरती जा रही हैं और मैच अपने लिए मुश्किल करते जा रहे हैं। 119 पे 5।
नो बॉल का कोई इम्कान नहीं। यहाँ इस वक्त आउटफील्ड में कैचेस की पेशकश है और उनको लिया भी जा रहा है, कोई गलती नहीं हो रही। नूरपुर लायंस का अच्छा दिन साबित हुआ, लेकिन कासिम अकरम का बल्ले के साथ नहीं। उनने बनाए 5 महज। 119 पे 5। एक 119 5 खिलाड़ी आउट। ये स्कोर लाइन मोहम्मद सलमान को ले आई है इस वक्त वस्त में। 211 रन 7 मैचेस में, अच्छी औसत है। 2 सेंचुरियां हैं। अभी बहुत ही इब्तदाई अय्याम है सलमान के क्रिकेट में।
जी हाँ, और एक मुश्किल हदफ उनके सामने है इस मैच में, लेकिन उनके साथ फ़हीम अशरफ है जो इस तरह की इनिंग्स खेल चुके हैं पहले। एक बार फिर उस शॉट का मंजर जो चाहते थे कासिम अकरम के वो बाउंड्री से पार जाए, लेकिन गया सिर्फ खुशदिल के हाथों में। ये अच्छी गेंद, यॉर्कर कराया इस बार और 2 रन्स के ताकुब में है, और मिसफील्ड जो है उसकी वजह से ये 2 रन्स बन जाएंगे।
इस वक्त बिल्कुल वही हो रहा है यहाँ रावलपिंडी में। रनचेज में अगर टॉप ऑर्डर के जो बल्लेबाज हैं वो दरकार औसत पे नज़र नहीं रखते तो फिर जो आने वाले बल्लेबाजों के साथ होता है का अच्छा स्ट्राइक रेट है। फ़हीम अशरफ का T20s में इमरान नज़ीर के बाद ये दूसरा बेहतरीन है। ये दिलचस्प है।
और ये गेंद जो थी ये टांगों पर, और फ़हीम अशरफ ने इसका पूरा फ़ायदा उठाया, एक हाथ के साथ इसको प्लेस कर दिया फाइन लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ 4 रन्स के लिए। और इस तरह के बहुत सारे शॉट्स दरकार हैं एंग्रो डॉल्फिन्स की टीम को।
यहाँ फ़हीम अशरफ और इमरान नज़ीर जो हैं इनका जिक्र छेड़ा था, तो दोनों में फ़र्क ये है कि वो टॉप ऑर्डर में रन्स बनाते थे, ये लोअर ऑर्डर में आते हैं। मसरूफ रखा हुआ है अब डीप फील्डर्स को, और रखना पड़ेगा। आजम खान का 150 से ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक रेट है, साइम अयूब का है। मुमकिन है कि साइम अयूब जो हैं ये कुछ दिनों के बाद इन सब से आगे निकल जाए।
देखिए उनके पास शॉट्स सभी हैं और बड़ी महारत के साथ वो उनको खेलते हैं और अभी उनके करियर का आगाज़ है, तो हम उनसे ये उम्मीद कर सकते हैं कि वो आगे इसको मज़ीद बेहतर करेंगे और बड़े बड़े रन्स जो हैं वो अपने नाम के साथ जोड़ेंगे।
लेकिन इस स्टैट से एक और चीज़ जो जाहिर होती है, सलमान के इमरान नज़ीर अपने वक्त से कितना आगे थे। बहुत अरसा हुआ वो क्रिकेट से अलग हो चुके हैं, लेकिन अभी भी उन तक नहीं को पहुंचा।
देखिए इमरान नज़ीर एक शानदार टैलेंट थे और वो चीज़ जिसकी हम बारहा जिक्र करते हैं कि कितनी जिस्म में ताकत का होना, एथलेटिसिज्म का होना कितना ज़रूरी है, उस वक्त बहुत फिट थे। अभी भी आप अगर आप उनको देखें तो बड़ा एक सॉलिड स्ट्रक्चर आपको नज़र आता है, तो हर लिहाज से वक्त से आगे थे और बहुत ही शानदार खेल पेश किया। जब जब उनकी बारी लगी अच्छी तो पाकिस्तान के लिए बड़ी आसानी हुई मैचेस में। और ये 6 रन्स, ये है पावर फ़हीम अशरफ की। हालांकि ये मिडल नहीं हुआ, लेकिन ज़ोरदार छक्के मारने में महारत रखते हैं फ़हीम और इनका इतना सा शॉट भी काफ़ी था इसे बाउंड्री के पार ले जाने के लिए। ये देखिए
यहाँ, लेकिन अभी और चाहिए होंगे। यहाँ मज़ीद इस तरह के शॉट्स फ़हीम अशरफ की तरफ टीम देखेगी, क्योंकि सीनियर्स जो हैं उनकी जानिब भी देखते हैं जूनियर्स ऐसे मौके पर। और इसे टाइम कर दिया मिड ऑफ की जानिब, एक बार फिर नतीजा वही, लेकिन ये ज़्यादा बड़ा था और गेंद जीनों में गई।
कहीं आप ये ना कह दें कि कुछ और मांग लेते। यहाँ पर 2 छक्कों के साथ ओवर का अख्ताम किया और एक ओवर ऐसा जिसकी अशद ज़रूरत थी। 16 ओवर्स के अख्ताम पर 139 पे 5 डॉल्फिन्स।
Right, we've got a game on. Fahim Ashraf played some quality shots in the previous over. Moves to 23 of 9. It all depends on him how he takes this inning along. 56 of 24 Shah Faisal is pretty much doable.
This day and age, 56 in 4 overs is not unthinkable. This was the first 6. And this was the second, the even better, even bigger. Suleiman will have to get Fahim back on strike as soon as he can.
Absolutely. He's the one who's hitting them cleanly. And we saw that in the previous over. Just timed it. How easy and comfortable he was. Great balance. Great swing of the bat too. He loves playing here at Rawalpindi. I tell you, he's played some quality innings in both formats. Test match and T20.
Musa has been pretty good. Suleiman looking to be funky. Probably there would have been a chance of a run if they'd gone straight away. A little fumble from Rohail Nazir. Didn't cost Nurpur Lions anything.
Yeah, Fahim Ashraf wanted desperately to get back on the strike. He was halfway there almost, then deciding against it. 56 still required of 22. And talking about being global, Periatown Properties, they've gone global. Their first gated community in south of Dubai. It's wonderful.
Pressure building on Suleiman. They can't afford dots. Scuffed this one once again. Musa into the pitch, probably rolling his fingers over it. Just a 1 single in 3 deliveries is not a very good return after those 2 big sixes from Fahim.
Yeah, one man can't do it. It has to come from both ends. We said it before. when Sabzata Farhan and Umar Amin were playing, pressure got to them because it was only Sabzata Farhan at that time. Over here also, you cannot leave everything on Fahim's shoulder. He needs support, somebody from like Suleiman to go after, get a boundary here or there.
Tension written large on these faces. Nurpur Lions. They would love to get over the line and get their second victory. Into the pitch, the cutter, excellent bowling. Musa has been very, very good today.
He's been the pick of the bowlers as far the Lions are concerned. He's bowled quick, and at times he's mixed them up too, just like this one. Into the pitch, slower one. It's very important for the fast bowlers just to mix it up. Just don't get predictable on this surface. And player like Fahim Ashraf, who's very good at back foot, he will hit you hard if you be predictable.
Yeah, that's the key, Ali. You called it correctly. Previous delivery was away from his hitting arc, but probably Fahim would be expecting that now. What has Musa got? Pace on. Plenty of pace off the bat as well. It screams away to the boundary. Fahim needs to do it more often.
Sensational batting. Just amazing. As I said, he is a very good back foot player. Stands tall, flats, bats it. Finds the gap too. Hits them hard, really hard, I tell you.
It was just 10 or so yards away from the sweeper. It traveled 66 meters and the fielder couldn't come around. Such was the power on that shot. Really feel for him because he's given it a good go. He needs support along the way. Slashes it away. Straight to the fielder. Hassan Nawaz takes the catch. And Musa celebrates once again. Is that curtains for Angro Dolphins as the skipper walks back.
He is dejected. He is disappointed. This may turn out to be a match-winning effort from Musa. He was brought back to break the partnership, so he did. No worries at this end. It was in his zone. He had to go after it. Just no timing whatsoever, and a very good catch by Hassan Nawaz to end the inning of Fahim Ashraf, who scored 27 of just 12 deliveries. It's 144 for 6.
Are we back? You'd feel that with Fahim Ashraf, the hopes of Angro Dolphins have disappeared. Well, Saqib may have something else to say about this. The strike rate of 150. Well, he needs to go at more than 200.
Brilliant bowling. You got to give it to this boy. Had a match-winning effort in the previous game. Over here also bowling brilliantly. Well, that's how Fahim Ashraf and the hopes for Dolphins went.
Can't blame him. 27 of 12. He really played a good knock. Somewhere along the lines when those 3 wickets fell between 109 and 119 for Angro Dolphins, this is where the innings got derailed. Another beautiful delivery. Shahid Aziz is growing in stature as this tournament goes along.
Yeah, so far is the finder of the tournament as far fast bowling is concerned. A new fast bowler which the world hasn't seen much of. He's got a very good head on his shoulders, mixing it up again beautifully. Slower one into the pitch. That's excellent.
Follows it up with a Yorker. Slow delivery and then the Yorker. Very intelligent boy. Just had a chat with him the other day as well. It gives you that impression that he's a thinking cricketer. Talking about Shahid Aziz.
Yeah, and also by the look of him, his stature very strong. Young lad, a great prospect. Still early days for him. He's yet to prove a lot, but he started off well on the right path.
Mixing it up beautifully, staying one step ahead of the batters on whom the pressure keeps building. Young man, Shahid Aziz from Kurram. Up north, he's very solidly built, but his temperament and character is also very solid. Good man to keep an eye on.
Lots of work to be done from this camp, Angro Dolphins. They need to find the right balance, right 11. At the moment, I believe they're not getting it right. Good fielding, good backup. Oh, there was two available, definitely putting the pressure. Sharoon Siraj with the misfield, just giving away extra run. Yeah, if you look at the playing 11 for Engro Dolphins, they've got some job to do. They've got everything, it's just not their balance is not quite right. They've got the experience of Umar Amin, they've got the flair of Akhlaq and Mirza Tahir Beg, Qasim Akram, Fahim Ashraf. Still, I believe there is something that is missing in this 11. They need an X factor, something someone who they can depend on. Connection is fine. Not fine, actually. It's gone straight to the fielder. It sounded nice, though. Awais taking a very smart catch. End of Saqib.
Saqib will have to walk back. It sounded pretty good. Yeah. And almost made it to the fence, but Awais got in the way. Tall lad using his height. There you go. He had to be mindful of the rope behind him. Saqib's stay was brief, gone for 2. Angro Dolphins sinking for 147 for 7. Samin Gul, batting at number 9, more known for his prowess with the ball. Oh, wow! That made a cracking sound. Suleiman finally gets hold of one. Is it too little too late? But Musa, who's bowled brilliantly, cannot believe where did that come from.
Where was he hiding? Where was he hiding this talent? That is unbelievable. What a connection. Went miles away. Where was he earlier? What was he doing?
Well, he was batting on 3 of 7 deliveries prior to that. No wonder it took everyone by surprise. Musa, a typical fast bowler, bangs it in. 42 needed of 10. Just a while ago, you were talking about Angro Dolphins. They need to make some changes. Their squad members that we see, there's only Herrera in the tank as a regular batter, replacement batter. What changes would you make to their side? But have a look at this first.
Unbelievable. Very good. That was a long shot, big one.
Another cracking strike. Over the head of mid-off. Suleiman is rather trying to put up a fight. The job is just too big for him.
That makes me wonder why did he play down the order. Qasim Akram, Fahim Ashraf both batted up to him. If you can play shots like this is just amazing. This is proper cricketing shots. No slog about it. Great batting.
Yeah, Qasim Akram is the one man who's batting talent hasn't really produced results in this tournament. Could he be pushed down the order, give him that freedom to come when fewer balls are left, just to play one way? This is gone straight up, and taken. Khushdil Shah can't do nothing wrong tonight with the bat, with the ball, and now in the field.
Why is Imam not happy? What are they talking about? They've got a wicket. They should be looking to celebrate it because Salman is playing so well. Again, he had no choice, as you said. He had to go big, but the pace just got hurried onto him. Smart catch in the end. Salman impressed us with his 13 runs, 157 for 8. Salman Irshad with his 34 runs in his career, doesn't show much, highest of 8.
Look at that average of his, and if you look at his bat, I wonder if it's his bat. Looks like he's batted for a long time. There's so many marks on that bat. Not as many runs by the record. Do you ever borrow your bat to the lower order batters, Ali, when you played?
Not a chance, but this was a good catch. It has been the game for Khushdil Shah. You can remember this game for the brilliance in all 3 departments.
Samin Gul will have to take the long walk back. He was looking to hit it straight. Musa celebrates. He deserves all the accolades because he's really bowled well. He came in when the pressure was on, and he has ended with 4 for.
Yeah, Amin taking a neat catch. There are no worries at this end. Samin Gul, well, what do you expect? They had to go. They had to use the long handle. And with the pace Musa has, it will be very difficult for the tail-enders. Gone without scoring. 158 for 9.
Ramesh Jr., the little leggy, batting at number 11. Just pulled 1 over. That was his only contribution in the game so far with the ball. Went for 13 runs in that. Avas Anwar. Shot in anger from Salman Irshad. Desperately want to give some back. The punishment he took earlier in the day at the hands of Khushdil Shah.
In the last victim, Samin Gul. Good catch. Catching has been very good for Nurpur Lions in this inning. They have hardly missed anything. And in this cold weather, it's not easy. These high, long catches. So they've done really well.
Musa Khan, the star man with the ball, after having a very good first-class season. This has been carved away just for a single. Yeah, but talking about Musa Khan, he had a phenomenal red ball season, the Qaid-e-Azam Trophy, in phenomenal is this project, Berrytown Properties, as they go global. Berrytown Properties develop a world-class gated community in Dubai South.
Well done, Shah Faisal, well done. Coming back to the changes that we were talking about earlier as far as Engro Dolphins are concerned. They've got young Hurera outside, who was the captain of Pakistan Shaheens, and sitting at in the dugout. I think they have to find a way to get him in, get him open the inning with Tahir Beg. Maybe drop down Sahibzada at number 3 and de Klerk at 5. They have to find some way. They have to find that X factor in the team, which I believe is missing in both departments, both bowling and batting. Lack of X factor.
Really, they don't have much in terms of resources with the ball as well. Kashif Ali, who looked lackluster after a very busy first-class season.
Maybe the guy on the left sitting, Ehsanullah, we all know what he's capable of. I had a word with him. He's all gearing up to make a comeback, maybe a game or two.
That's in the air and taken, and that is victory. Nurpur Lions grab a second victory in a row. Shahzeb, the young under-19 star, with the catch, and this has been a very, very clinical performance from Nurpur Lions. At the end of 16th over, both teams were tied even at 139, but the last 4 overs with the ball and with the bat, Nurpur Lions were far superior.
Absolutely. It's a very good performance by the Lions in all departments. Another very good catch. As I said, it's not easy in this weather, but they've dropped nothing and got everything, and the result going in their favor. The win by 35 runs. That's a good victory. Good margin also. Remember, Dolphins, they won the toss and asked Nurpur Lions to bat first. I think that's where the trouble was. They should have batted first. And it was always going to be difficult to chase down a huge total. Imamul Haq is a very calm captain, I would say. He's done a good job.
Looks like he's enjoying the job as well. He's looking very comfortable with his interactions with media, and looked very good with the bat as well. Plenty of smiles, and why not? Nurpur Lions winning by 35 runs. Angro Dolphins with plenty to do. 3 defeats in a row, and things don't look any good after each outing for them. That's a worrying sign for Sarfaraz and Fahim Ashraf, and a few experienced players in the mix. They would have to really step up and start winning these games, because even if it's double league, after 3 games you definitely do not want to be winless. The batting effort from Angro Dolphins, they had a huge task. The opening start was good, but Tahir Beg was dismissed on the last delivery of the power play by Musa, and then Akhlaq came and went. Wickets fell in clumps. 109 for 2, quickly turned to 119 for 5. Fahim Ashraf's effort wasn't enough in the end.
Right, the bowling for Nurpur Lions have been very impressive. Led by Musa, 4 for 23. 1 wicket for Avas, couple for Khushdil, 2 for Shahid and 1 for Sharoon. A very good bowling performance as a unit. They've defended the total and won the game by 35 runs.
Angro Dolphins started their innings chasing 195. Sahibzada Farhan and Mirza Tahir, they really started nicely. Tahir, tall and elegant, staying on top. He was the one who got off the blocks quickly, smashing this magnificent 6 against Amir Yamin, and then Sahibzada Farhan also joined in on the fun, really hitting it one out of the screws. Tahir Beg's dismissal prompted 2 quick wickets. Soon after, Akhlaq fell as well. Man with the golden arm, Khushdil Shah, making a telling contribution with the ball after his sensational effort. His partnership between Umar Amin and Sahibzada Farhan kept the Dolphins in the hunt.
Yeah, it was Sahibzada Farhan who kept on scoring those big boundaries, but fell short of the partners. Umar Amin did try, but was in when it straight to the fielders, and then the bowling team dominated, courtesy to some excellent catches. They've got everything on the boundary line. Angro Dolphins had no choice but to go after because the run rate was creeping up. They tried different things. Mushraf looked good for a couple of sixes, but the effort was not enough because Musa was on fire. The way he was bowling was excellent, getting the wicket on every over almost, finished the spell with 4 wickets. And it was always going to be difficult for the tail-enders to hit him away. They've been very quick, on target, disciplined, Musa. And it was very difficult. Suleiman did try a couple of shots, looked good. But one, he ballooned up in the air to give the catch to Khushdil Shah, who makes no mistake. This match will be remembered for the brilliance of Khushdil Shah in all 3 departments. And that's how the game ended. This was the last wicket. A very smart catch by Shahzeb to win the game for their team by 35 runs. Nurpur Lions were asked to bat first. 194 runs they scored after losing 5 wickets in the 20 overs. Imamul Haq top scoring with 65, Hassan contributing with 50, but it was Khushdil Shah's 57, that electrifying inning of 22 deliveries. And in reply, Engro Dolphins were bundled out on 159. Sabzada Farhan top scoring with 54. It was Musa's firing deliveries got him 4 wickets, with Khushdil Shah also getting 2 and Shahid also getting a couple of wickets to get the result in their favour by 35 runs. It's a big congratulations to Nurpur Lions as they get their 2nd victory of the tournament. The team to watch out for. They've moved to number 2 now over Allied Bank Stallions.
Number 2, Stallions do have a game in hand on them, but the problem lies in the bottom for Angro Dolphins. 3 out of 3 defeats with a negative net run rate. They have a mountain to climb. Remember, 2 teams will be eliminated after the double league. Well, it's just about time for a short break, and we will be back with the post-match presentation ceremony.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 8 between Engro Dolphins and Nurpur Lions. Well, Nurpur Lions posted 195, a bit of a challenge for Engro Dolphins, who did put up a fight but fell short. Nurpur Lions winning the game by 35 runs. Before moving towards the match awards, I would like to introduce the presentation party for tonight, Mr. Wasim Ahmed, the head of sports department of Bahria Town and also one of my coaches. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Well, now, moving towards the match, player of the match, it goes to Khushdil Shah for his brilliant all-round performance, scoring 57 runs off just 22 deliveries. Please come forward and collect the cash prize of 25 rupees and the match trophy. Two crucial wickets and picking up important runs down the order as well. Khushdil, बात करेंगे आपसे. खुशदिल, आज खुश तो होंगे ऑल-आउट परफॉर्मेंस?
जी बिल्कुल, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, अल्लाह का लाख लाख शुक्र है. और जिस तरह हमारी टीम ने मोमेंटम पकड़ा और एंड के और तक हम मैच लेके गए और अल्लाह का शुक्र है अच्छी परफॉर्म हुई और रन भी हो गए.
कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है एज एन ऑलराउंडर के दोनों डिपार्टमेंट्स में आप एक ही मैच में परफॉर्म करें?
जी देखिए, आजकल वाइड बॉल क्रिकेट में एज एक फॉर्मेट आप सरवाइव नहीं कर सकते, तो इस वजह से जो है ना आपको बॉलिंग, फील्डिंग, बैटिंग तीनों फॉर्मेट में आपको अच्छा करना पड़ता है. लेकिन मेरी यही कोशिश होती है T20 और वनडे में कि मैं बैटिंग के साथ साथ बॉलिंग भी अच्छी करूँ.
ऑल द बेस्ट और उम्मीद करते हैं ऐसी इनिंग्स और देखने को मिले आपसे. थैंक यू.
जज़ाक.
I would now like to call the captain of losing side, Angro Dolphins, Fahim Ashraf, to join us. फहीम, टॉस जीता, बॉलिंग में एज ए यूनिट क्या लगता है क्या गलतियां हुई?
देखिए ओवरऑल तो बेहतर था, लेकिन थोड़े से रन जो है ना वो 10 से 15 रन थोड़े से ज़्यादा हो गए थे. लेकिन वो ये नहीं था, जैसे पिंडी की पिच बाद में हो गई थी ना, तो वो भी कवर कर सकते थे हम तो लोग. लेकिन एज अ टीम थोड़ी सी जो आप गलतियाँ कर रहे हैं ना, उसकी वजह से जो है रिजल्ट हमारी फेवर में नहीं जा रहे.
आपने बात की कि रन्स हो सकते थे, बैटिंग ऑर्डर में कहीं शफल हो सकता था आप या मोहम्मद सुलेमान को अगर ऊपर भेजते?
हमारी कोशिश थी कि जैसे हम लोग शुरू में खेल रहे थे, उसके बाद हमारी कोशिश थी कि हम पार्टनरशिप लगाएं. हम जो चाह रहे थे वो वैसे हो गया था. लेकिन उसके बाद 12 ओवर्स के बाद फिर हम जो पिछले मैचेस में हम गलती कर रहे हैं कि बैक टू बैक विकेट दे रहे हैं, तो आज भी वही हुआ है. लेकिन जो नए बैट्समैन जा रहे हैं ना, उनको जाते ही हिट नहीं लग रही, तो जिसकी वजह से थोड़ा सा प्रेशर आया, जिसकी वजह से जो मैच हमारी फेवर में नहीं गया.
ओवरऑल बॉलिंग में भी आज थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटिंग रहा एज अ कैप्टन.
आज बिल्कुल देखें, सब बॉलर्स परफॉर्म नहीं करते, कोई ऐसा बॉलर होता है जिसका दिन वैसा नहीं होता, तो ऐसे ही है. लेकिन कोशिश करेंगे कि आइंदा मैचेस में हम इन चीज़ों को कवर करें.
चलें, ऑल द बेस्ट आगे मजीद मैचेस के लिए.
थैंक यू.
Now I would like to call Imamul Haq, the winning captain for Nurpur Lions. Imam, congratulations for the win. लग रहा है कि अब टीम जो है एक अच्छी शेप अप होती जा रही है.
देखें, वही बात बोलूँगा कि बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ें फ़ौरन चेंज हो जाती हैं. हम ट्राई कर रहे हैं कि अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलें और जो डिमांड है, अंदर सिचुएशन है, जो चल रही है चीज़ें, उसको एसेस करके जो हम बेहतर से बेहतर कर सकते हैं हम वो कर रहे हैं. और लकीली जो है हम दोनों में मुझे ऐसा लगता है फील्डिंग बहुत आउटस्टैंडिंग की है, हमने हर चीज़ ग्रैब की है, तो उस वजह से हमारे हाथ में जो है ये दोनों गेम्स आए.
आपका ओपनिंग पार्टनरशिप तो सॉर्टेड नज़र आ रही थी, एक फैक्टर मिसिंग था डाउन दी ऑर्डर, और खुशदिल की इनिंग्स के बारे में क्या कहेंगे?
देखें, टू बी ऑनेस्ट हमें लगा कि हम जैसे, क्योंकि हमारे जहन में था कि ये रात का मैच है तो शायद 200 ही होगा, लेकिन जब 6 ओवर के बाद थोड़ा सा बॉल ग्रिप कर रहा था. लेकिन ये था कि हमने सबको यही मैसेज दिया हुआ था कि हमने जाना है बीच में, थोड़ा सा जो है बॉल ग्रिप करा था. लेकिन मेरे ख्याल से खुशदिल को क्रेडिट देना चाहिए, उसने बहुत आउटस्टैंडिंग हिटिंग की है. क्योंकि देखें, अगर दूसरे इनिंग्स भी आप देखें तो बॉल होल्ड हो रहा था, खुशदिल ने खुद भी बॉल की हैं तो खुद भी स्पिन भी हो रहा था और ग्रिप हो रहा था. तो ऐसा नहीं था कि ये 200 का विकेट था. जब हम फर्स्ट इनिंग्स आए थे तो हमें ऐसा लगा था, क्योंकि लास्ट में मेरे से भी इतनी हिट नहीं लगी, आमिर यामीन से भी नहीं लगी, तो हमें लगा कि शायद हमने 10 रन शॉर्ट है. लेकिन यही मैं बात कहता हूँ ना कि जब आप अंदर जाते हो सिचुएशन डिफरेंट होती है, तो यही है कि आप एसेस करो जल्दी से और उसके बाद अपने बॉलर्स को मैसेज पास करो. और हमने फील्डिंग
बॉलर्स की आपने बात की, थोड़ा ओवरली अगर क्रिटिकल हो तो मजीद बेहतर कर सकते थे.
सॉरी दोबारा
बॉलर्स के तौर पे अगर थोड़ा ज़्यादा क्रिटिकली देखें तो मजीद बेहतर कर सकते थे, जो स्टैंडर्ड है आपकी बॉलिंग का.
देखें, बिल्कुल मैं वही कहता हूँ कि हमेशा जीत के बाद भी आपके पास बहुत ज़्यादा इंप्रूवमेंट होती है. और बस हमारी कोशिश होती है कि आप अपने प्लान पे, जो आपको एक प्लान दिया हुआ है, उस पर बॉलिंग करें. उसके बाद अगर बैट्समैन वहाँ से अच्छा शॉट मार देता है फील्ड के, तो आप बॉल कर रहे हो. क्योंकि देखें, T20 में आपके पास चांस बहुत कम है. अगर आप फील्ड के हिसाब से जो आपने प्लान्स आपने एज अ बॉलर और कैप्टन ने सोचे हुए, अगर आप वो एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हो, देन इट्स फाइन कि अगर वहाँ से वो हिट लग जाए. तो तो इसलिए मैं खुश हूँ कि वहाँ पे प्लान्स बहुत अच्छे थे। आखिरी ओवर में भी हम जो है वाइड यॉर्कर्स की ट्राई कर रहे थे कि आगे मैच में फंसे तो शायद, तो ये चीज़ है। लेकिन ऑब्वियसली हमें थोड़ी सी पावर प्ले में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि हम थोड़ा सा वो फर्जाइल लगे बॉडी, ज़रा के थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा करना चाह रहे थे। अदरवाइज इट वाज गुड।
Congratulations once again and all the best for the remaining matches.
थैंक यू।
Well, that's all from the post-match presentation. Back to the Combox.
Thank you, Marina. Well, we had an action-packed day today. The second game, this is how it shaped up. 194 for 5 played, 159. Angro Dolphins falling short by 35 runs. Khushdil Shah, the man of the match, star man with both bat and ball. The points table has started to take shape. UMT Markhors, the only unbeaten side now of the championship, top of the table with 6 points. Angro Dolphins with all to do, the only team who hasn't won a single game. Looking forward, tomorrow is also a double header. ABL Stallions will be taking on Angro Dolphins. Fresh from the defeat here, will be under pressure, under the spotlight again. And Lake City Panthers will be playing against the high-flying UMT Markhors. Coming to you live from Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed our broadcast today. We look forward to your company for more action tomorrow. It's time to say goodbye and good night from Rawalpindi Cricket Stadium.
Just putting back to ball.
That brings up his 50. Wonderful inning.
Starts off, connects well.
4 रन्स के लिए खेला और अपनी पहली 50 मुकम्मल की उन्होंने इस टूर्नामेंट में।
It sounded beautiful. That is the fastest 50 of the tournament from Khushdil Shah.
It doesn't matter if 3 men are patrolling. Another boundary, that's poor bowling.
Sabzada Farhan, की बैटिंग करनी होगी।
अच्छी गेंद थी, यहाँ पर आ लिया। जी हाँ, LPW होता है। स्टीम हुई
बॉल हवा में और इखलाक को जाना होगा। And taken, and that is victory. Nurpur Lions grab second victory in a row. Ready? Give me a